And starting 10, 3, 2, 1, go. Nice.
This is my story.
Thanks, Indy. This is my blanket.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
My boiler's broken, so I have no heating. It's very cold. That's all I can describe the temperature as. I don't know what number it is, but low. Hey, Matic. Yeah, I might actually. I've got hats in the cupboard. I think I got a beanie there. I actually think I have a nice thick Twitch beanie. What's up, Titus from Xanarkand? Happy New Year to you.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Beautiful.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Oh, hey, take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about.
Let's see.
Oh, if I score a goal,
I'll
I'll
do this.
That
That'll
would
mean it was for you, okay?
Okay. What seat?
He's parked in the front row!
Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Got it. Well,
Well,
gotta go.
Cheer
for me.
2, 3.
I want to be a blitzballer girl.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight?
You can't tonight.
You can't tonight.
Tomorrow.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Bahama don't suffer no fools. Praise be to Yevon. Micah? Maester? Yep. All of that in the picnic basket.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night.
Coming. Hey! Hey!
best ever game. Like 10? It's really good. I love the story of 10. It's one of my favorites.
Go now, you want it. Another world awaits you. Don't you give up on it. You bite the hand that feeds you. All alone could fill you under memories. Your sight fill your dreams, disturb your slumber. Lost your way, a falling night. Hold. Now, Mr. G, another world awaits you. 1,000 years you ready. The other world it takes you.
Go into the sand and the dust and the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Free me, pray to the faith in the face of the light. Feed me, fill me with sin, and get ready to fight. It's such a weird song. Cool. Blitzball.
Orin! What are you...
I was waiting.
What are you...
Who named it Sid? I said you can't deny.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the... Hey, wait! Hey, not this way!
Look. We called it sin.
Sin?
Eject.
My old man?
Wicked, wicked, wild, wild west.
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't... Don't bother going after all of them.
Get out of my...
Some...
Can't wait to die.
What are you... Lauren!
Weird.
Give me a...
Trying my best to be as comfy as possible, I really am. I'm just getting what heat is available in the room.
Go. You are sure? This is it. This is your story. It all begins here. Hey! Hey!
My old man? I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy.
Just takes you to dreams, Anakin, right at the end.
I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
I'm living my best comfort life. How does it get better? Habanero. Raven. It's amazing and so soft and so comfortable. And I love it dearly. Wow, I mean, I don't know if I was that excited about 2025, but it's pretty cool, I guess. I mean, yeah, to be fair, like the last 7 hours have been pretty good.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place. Need fire. need food.
Yellow dwarf needs food badly.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood. Give me a break!
Hey, Father, looking for the raid again. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much indeed. How is Beyond Chaos? Are you doing like an Iron Man
On
thing?
my side?
Awesome. That's cool. No, FF6 Nuzlocke. I should really spend time in the randomizers and mods for
That was close.
the FF games, because I really haven't touched many of them at all. Very inexperienced.
Hey, let me go.
And a lot of them look very, very cool. And really fun.
Fin, Irisa, Tekika. Bak, Edeku. Kemed?
Fed! Trivita Krisa!
Kralnia, Drakisha Dave.
Ifun Petit. Tapuneket Vedrik. Kuno.
Thanks very much, Siggy.
Kid, it's thy job.
Hey, that hurts!
Sujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Keines!
Right, whatever.
Toahulki bag? What now?
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right.
Oh. We found some agent. It's not active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice. This is good, 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 good. Wow. Amazing. What luck. Titles. graphics, perfect. Right. Finally, we can enjoy all Final Fantasies on the pick. People have been counting down the minutes until.
Foot! Tradanu! Hoof! Whip!
Hey!
Food!
Whoa! Right on.
Farming that sweet ad revenue in the AFK. Well, we've all been there.
Hey! It's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
What? Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin.
Right thing to do.
I'm a blitzball
I mean, maybe I've
player.
gone to bed as well.
Star player.
It's all good
of the
though.
Xanarkin days.
It genuinely does happen.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
No.
Did I
So
say something funny?
not his
You were near
not his overdrive. Obviously, he's got elemental rails, which he's basically imbuing the
worry, you'll be
Blitzball
better in
with
no time.
magic. So you
They
could
say
argue that
everything
that's
gets
black
funny when
magic.
Sin is near. Maybe you
But
just had some
every
good
other
training.
one, no. Like Aurochs rails isn't magic. Attack rails isn't magic.
You mean I'm sick?
But
Because
elemental
of Sin's
rails,
toxin.
yeah.
You sure?
There's an argument that that's
Yeah,
black magic.
There is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
It's how you define it.
So no one plays Blitzball there.
So for example, right?
Huh?
Elemental rails, you don't cast black magic.
What do you mean, 1,000
It's an
years
overdrive.
ago?
So if the ruling is
I
you're not
saw
allowed to
Sin
use the
attack
ability
Xanarkin.
black magic, then you would totally be able to use
You're
elemental
saying that
rails.
happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
Oh, there's some really fun things like with the early cutscene removal
You
stuff
said
before it was like really well done and saddled and that.
you play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know,
There were some
you
fun
should go
things.
to Luca.
My throat seems to be going.
Someone might know who you are.
That's
or
not good.
You might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
So like I said, it honestly depends on what your definition of a no black magic run is. If your definition is not using the ability black magic, anything else is free, even if it is magical.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the
So like,
others.
I'll
Wait
give
here.
you like a different example.
Oh, and one thing. Don't
the
tell
same
anyone
kind
you're
of
from
thing.
Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy
So-
place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
Let's say you're doing a no attack run, but you cast Berserk on a character, which forces them to attack the enemy, but you're not actually using the attack command. Would you consider that breaking the rules?
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place?
Thanks, Funky Monk.
Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go back in
Vivi
a day
doesn't
or
have
two.
an enchant. Vivi just casts spells and has
1,000 years into the future?
whatever the thing where he gets more powerful, his MP up.
No way!
I can't remember what you call it.
Whoa!
I literally just did FF9 and we focus. That's what it is. So yeah, it 100% depends on your definition for your run. Unless something is already established, has a leaderboard, it's a tournament, it's got rules. It's up to you. You make your lemonade.
Deku!
Big Quinn.
Blitzball! Hey! Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanabes.
I really enjoyed running Dark Souls. It was super fun.
What do
I
you
basically
say
just needed like a
again?
shorter run that I could do when I
I
didn't have time for long runs or on
forget that.
weekdays and stuff like that. And I really
I
enjoyed
got
Dark Souls
too,
1.
Close to sin, and my head's all foggy.
Would love to get
like.
back into it. Still do
So,
like
I don't know.
things here and there.
Since
I've kept up with a
Toxic got
few
to
of the
ya,
skips and glitches
But
and
you're
whatever,
still
but
alive. Praise be to Yevon.
tough to get really good at.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xanark, yeah, that was about it. If you ask me, what gets me is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always Let's just say.
Yeah,
It was just Waka.
it's fun to have kind of opening games where you can go a lot of different places.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying the team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury
Like, you know,
that
there are a couple of
pretty
places that are
solid.
geared
I
behind certain
appreciated
bosses and
the
things, but
at that time,
the fact you can
everything
do
that
different
happened,
builds, you can go different places, different play styles,
maybe if I
different
could find.
things. It's
For
very
now,
cool.
I just live. Sure, it was hard not to think of home a little bit.
Hey, it's this.
What's the big?
But yeah, I haven't played Dark Souls 2. Done a little bit of Demon Souls with Aloe. Haven't played Elden Ring or Sekiro or any of the other types of ones. Ugh. Despair.
Gotta fit.
You want me on your team, right?
A major blitz. It's so huge. Then it'll be fine.
Happy New Year, Dave. Probably. Thank you for 30 months.
Sure.
Ooh.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin. I wasn't too.
This is where I was. I joined the Aura 10 years. Well, so, but every time I
10 years without.
my first match, but something else was on.
Not-
Yeah.
So, you want to win the So, what?
I don't care how we. If we give it our.
No. When you play in a Blitz.
Victor.
Ah. After surviving your run-in with...
Who are.
Luzu and.
Huh?
What? You. Hey, sorry.
In return, come turn.
About the Crusaders?
Gosh, my silly throat. Why? Gosh.
Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
Pain in the butt.
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, man. Dick.
All right, Cloister of Trials.
You could at least...
We can't...
But...
Ooh. Ooh.
But...
It's been nearly...
Perhaps you could...
People are so...
Who cares? But he might... Fine. Do you? What if he dies?
Walk.
God, I must have been so happy when they came up with this arrangement of Xanargan. No, it's Suteki Dene. It's not the Xanargan. I was right with the conversation that we had many days ago.
There's a room in there called the Cloister. If the prayer is heard...
As was said.
So someone is in there.
Okay, check it out.
Is it particular? Why don't you go in and...
There's already guardians in...
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
A precept.
Like I care. Maybe.
Yes, give me the sphere. The 3 kicks at the end of that. Freeze just make that whole thing complete. Hello, game?
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here?
No. See,
Is the...
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Okay. Back to Besaid.
Man. And here I was thinking some...
hey, over here!
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
Summon these.
I can't see anything.
We celebrate with
Ready?
a summoning.
Okay.
No, 16 is the one I've played the least by far. I've beaten 16 like 4 times ever, maybe. And that's over the course of maybe like 2 years. But that's not what it's about. It should be, and it will be. And has been, and things, but... We're here to make something happen. It's kind of the gig. But we'll get there, don't you worry. One day I'll get a sub, I don't know, like 10 time or something. It should be really easy, I imagine, but I don't know.
I've never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was
I
a
just
little
need the
scary,
time.
but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it. I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything
16 race
changed for everyone.
Yeah, I have no idea when he'll be getting on the 16. Because from now on, he'll be doing like a game a day, maybe 2 games in a day. So he'll be on 10 today. He'll probably do 12 and 13 together. I think he'll probably do 15 on its own and 16 on its own.
Come on.
Unless he does like 12 into TZA, which is possible.
Nope, we are new to win every match, to bring the crystal. That's all we need to.
So then the next day might do 13 and 13 too, for example.
Victory! 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 Yeah!
You,
Stay. You're up.
Lady Una.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna?
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
We are.
Really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me about Xanarkand.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She knows. She's cute, yeah. Nope.
And we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Nice.
Good.
It was just an aesthetic choice or a style choice. Like, I feel like it has to be that. There isn't really anything else that makes any sense. There isn't anything else that I think is, like, I don't want to say, like, an acceptable excuse, which is not fair, but, like, same with, like, 8, 9, and 10, when they did the HD or the piece, the mobile ports or the HD ports or whatever, they just made everyone look really shiny. And then it meant that the character models stood way further out from the backgrounds. And they might have been higher resolution, but they, in my opinion, look way worse.
Oh, hey!
I thought Waka told... Yeah, so...
Hey! You with a... Oh, gonna cry. Huh?
You have to...
I hate... That's... You...
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses
Armboard's
again?
my favorite name. I don't even know how we came up with it the first time.
But
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
my little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders
I
when
have one of
fought
those.
Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well,
You know when
after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm
two
not.
people who don't know each other have the same idea?
I mean, I owe you a
Like-
lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
But then you get, I mean, even with people you know, sometimes this happens. Like, there was a time when there was an artist that I worked with who also did emotes for other Final Fantasy streamers. And I had asked for one, and they were like, I've literally been asked for the same thing by someone else, like, just before, like, days before.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, so well, let's probably not do that one then.
That's the...
Well. Where's you?
You know, it's one of those ones where, like, eventually you're almost guaranteed to have basically the same emote as someone else. It's like, it's not like there are that many characters, and obviously there are favorites. And there are certain things you might associate with them.
You really... they're not really...
This isn't...
I guess...
Okay.
Oh. That lurk emote looks very similar to another's I've seen, with a Moogle behind a wall.
Here comes one.
Anyhow,
Hey, why don't you...
I don't think any of mine
No problem.
are
Not too
particularly
shabby.
similar to
Might make
any
a
of
good-
those.
A flyer. beat them down.
Magic.
Let's have our black loot.
Clueless, aren't spells of ice and ice fiends.
I always forget this. This one's water, right?
Fire and ice.
Lightning and water are. This one here is a.
So I need to use lightning. Seems obvious, but like I forget where the spells are and how it all is. Level 3, very nice. That's what we want. So we want the strength 1. And we want the cheer. Cool. We'll continue on. And we've got Kimari-chan. Well, the thing is, like, so some of these are like plays on words. These are worst splits I'm comparing against.
Let's get going.
We're gonna.
But yeah, the play was Lulude. So sometimes there are clever reasons for things. Sometimes there are just this works with this. But yeah, I mean, sure, there are people who might associate certain things for certain reasons. Alright, so I've got the strength, so I don't think I can lose. Should be it.
That's enough.
Kimari Ronso.
That.
He's another.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't
I
understand
guess
him
early
either.
on I could probably compare against my
Kimari
average.
doesn't talk much anyway. But
Happy New Year, Felix. Let's see. Let's see what the damage is. We can do that. That's fine. This is a much more reasonable time. Gold indeed.
A flyer. That's
true. Why don't we let our summer?
There's my overdrive. Of ultimacy. Long smile. When not sad.
Waka?
Shame Walker's not here to run away. Red shorts 400 gil. Important. Who's the guy with red shorts? You got blue shorts. Are you the one with red shorts? Okay. Fair enough. I'll accept it.
Goodbye.
Boo!
It's more like 3.5, but yep, it's pretty short.
Word is, I heard you don't. Lord
The category is Shadowlord Solo.
So,
no one has ever used party members for it, like real people. Everyone runs it with trusts. Whether or not it's better or worse, whether or not you could run it with other players, whether or not co-op would work, or what you would have to do to make it work, I don't know. I also don't really know how players assist in 11. Because it's not like you queue up for a dungeon. And then, like, whenever you do your missions, like Act 3-1 or whatever, I don't really know how it would all work.
The wind. It's nice.
It's actually like a really intense 3-hour. If you do cutscene removal with 10, it is very full on.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
Historically, it's always been just Black Mage. But then Sky and I did one where you get White Mage, Red Mage subclass. And I think you have to get it to level 3 so you can use a spell or something, and that way you can use Cure if you need.
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How
But
do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
there's a new route starting at a different starting location, and I've no idea what it does, what class, job.
My father.
All I know is it starts
His
at
name is
Bastok, and the previous best runs all started at Sandoria.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
But the run I do next will be starting at Sandoria, and it will
Sounds
be
like him, but it can't
Black
be him.
Mage, Lalafell for life.
Why not?
Lalafell, sorry. Taru Taru.
My old man, he died 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Can recommend.
Yeah,
It's
but
really, really
how
fun.
did he get here?
It's really well paced. I enjoy it a lot.
You're here? Are you not?
think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sid is going for... Our families are in...
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Synfin it up. Here we go. Should be it. Right, so we're going to take down Sinspawn Equus, Sinspawn Horse. A horse. Then it's end of day break. So just after 8 o'clock. So I'll have us done in a few minutes. I'll have an hour break. Then I'm going to have to figure out getting up. Don't forget, we're celebrating New Year's. Hopefully with a full English breakfast. So I've checked the place, says you can't order until 9:30. Which is okay because by the time I'm on break and back and whatever, it'll be about that time to order. So depending on how long it takes, we might do a little breakfast pause somewhere into 10. Alright. So we've got a skippable cutscene. No, we have an unskippable cutscene we'll talk about. So we have a minute and a half FMV, a little bit of dialogue. And as soon as we stop when we land at Kilika, I'll pause and then that's where we'll break for now. Ice Brand, hello. Huge. Huge. Then it'll be time.
When Sin attacked, I kept hoping.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just... Maybe it was that... I started... I was in a form... This was my new...
Here we go.
Greetings. If there is no other
Milady Summoner.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
Okay. Here we go.
We'll go see what we can.
And we can move. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Good idea. Go out. Pause. Yes. Good, 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 good. I'm thanking you. Alright, life's good. Let's rock and roll. I have a radiator that works.
Are we going somewhere?
It's actually crazy how powerful it is right now. I don't know if it just feels so warm compared to not having had one for the last...
Need guidance.
I don't know what time I realized that it stopped working. But like 16 hours maybe?
Filled with grief.
So I'll tidy the backdrop slightly because I shouldn't need the blankets anymore. Thanks, Yunde.
And in time. Should these souls
arriving 1349.
The sending takes
Yeah, man. Big up the landlord. To the second runner of this marathon. Shout outs to you. Even offered to bring some heaters. You don't need someone who's there all the time. You need someone who's there when you need them. Although it's also nice to have someone who's there. I'm gifting Landlord a Valorant sub after this stream. See if we can do some matchmaking with him on stream. Because it's like, even... the thing is, like, obviously it is New Year's Day, which means that some people might be doing a lot, some people might still be recovering from yesterday, or some people might just be, like, chilling and not doing anything. But even the expression of, like, I can maybe do a small thing to help, that's really appreciated. Because, like, I was even, like, saying to everyone, I was like, I would not be surprised if, and I would not expect them necessarily even reply today, because it's like, obviously, like, this is like a worldwide holiday, depending on, obviously, different cultures and so on. So Twerry in China, 'tis not the New Year. But it sure is in England. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, Anna. No, I don't know if I... if that's a smart play. Nice. But,
It must be tough. Being a
there are
Yuna chose her own path.
some
She knew
restaurateurs
from the beginning
that I'm aware of in an undisclosed location that after a night's business, they will play a particular game together. And they have got to the point of, oh, I have invested all of the actual money that I have. Whoever wins this hand will win the business. And I actually know someone who lost, or I heard of, allegedly, someone who
I hope I did okay.
played a game.
You did very well.
And shortly afterwards
They've reached
happened
the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
to transition their restauranting experience
No more sendings
into
for
another
Yuna. Everyone stood there
direction.
watching her. It was strange, and somehow
I think I got.
horrifying.
Yep.
I never.
I think that's how it happened. Yep. I don't know about restaurant strip poker. That I don't think I've come across. Recent, no. No. This was fairly common knowledge in the area. Shall we talk to? When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball.
High Summoner Ohana. Yep.
Has he earned our attention? Why am I now doing Mimi silly stuff? It's like once we got the FF9, I was like, you want to see cool stuff in the game that we don't normally do?
That's why Blitz has been. At least that's what. Let's. Right.
I'm ready to commit to that.
Tempos beyond the.
This is the problem. I've just become... Right, where is he? Because what normally happens to the NPCs in this game is like they run around. So if I leave the screen, he'll probably leave it. But also sometimes like they start on a different screen. So this is the girl. You can see if Well, I guess we're saving her.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, he super is. Right, now we're just playing 100%. Is this Callie or something? It's alright, I'll get a gift, and that's gonna save the run. Hey kid, I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. Yeah, you are, buddy. Yes, you are. My sign's gone again. Alright. So... originally, my next, like, big purchase that I was thinking... Oh no, wrong memory card. This is the one that's got 100 saves on it. And it takes, like, 300 years. Of course we're winning the tournament. What kind of unusual question is that? You can lose the tournament?
I want to ask you
Anyway.
to be my guardian.
So yeah, my original next investment, as it were.
Not a guardian, then.
Or buy was going to be a laptop, because some schools will give you a laptop. Sometimes if you've got departmental responsibility or head of something or whatever, you get a laptop to help you with your job while you're moving and can't necessarily be in your room and whatever. School I'm at doesn't do laptops, they do tablets.
My apologies.
The first memory card has got like any percent saves at every single sphere, I think. And I always forget. And what I should always do is switch memory card 1 and 2 around. Like an iPhone. No, not an iPhone, like an iPad. That kind of tablet. So it's fine. Like, it does what it does very well. But what it does is relatively limited. No. When I say limited, I mean, so as far as the job's concerned, it's like, can I type on it? Like, for can I type on it for like Word and stuff? I mean, yes. Would I like ever want to use a tablet for like that kind of thing? No, I don't think so. I don't. So here's the thing. I don't like Chromebooks, but I would take a Chromebook. Ice brand. Ooh. Ooh. Titus Walker Lily. Cool. Over a tablet. So anyway. So I've thought for ages about getting a gaming laptop or a substantial laptop.
Easy, huh? I'm fine.
Where if I wanted to also do gaming on, I could. And I spec'd one out not that long ago. And the thing is, like, it's not crazy expensive. So, for example, right, if you want like a decent laptop, nowadays you're talking what, like $1,000 or something, right? Like 1,000 of your currency of choice. But to get a gaming laptop that's got a 4080 in it is only like $2,000. Now, the obvious next question is, would you want to get one of those? Because they're impractical in some ways. And also, because I've thought about this where it's like, if I had a gaming laptop, what I really want is a portable streaming setup so that if I'm traveling, I can still play the games that I want to play. Or if I was at an event, I can stream from that laptop. Or if I wanted to do work, I could do it. So I would want a laptop that serves many functions.
Anyone thirsty?
Imagine events. So then I'm like the next consideration, the next thought is, all right, so if I want one that I can do streaming from and I can game on and that.
Yep.
Do I want one that I'm gonna like need to put a capture card in? So like, do I want to do the thing like, I don't know if any of you remember back in the day or saw back in the day, but Carcinogen SDA had a portable PlayStation 2 streaming setup. You can get them for more than 2K. Let me tell you, if you load up a laptop, you can get a laptop that's as good as a pretty good PC. Titus, Yuna, and Lulu. You can get a 4090 into a laptop now. So it's like, yeah, would I want one where I've got like an Elgato 4K capture card and it's got a 4080 or a 4090 in it and an i9 and it's got, you know, all this memory and all that kind of stuff. Like, or do I want a laptop where I can maybe go up to, let's say, FF12? Right? On emulator. Because we're at a point now where emulation is so much more accepted. Oh, food is practically literally here. They will be walking across. But anyway, it's like, so I could do that. And I'm like, okay, great. So now I've got a capture card and it's powerful enough where I can capture a PS5. And I can do FF16 or whatever new game there is. But if I have something... Oh, hang on. You want to know what a full English is? That is a full English. So the other thing that I really love about this place, so obviously if you go to...
Fiends.
That moment, I think that was...
If you go to the restaurant, you get that on a plate. I say plate. You get it on a plate. No, you get it on a plate. But when they deliver it, they put like foil on the top and butter top and butter. I just saw butter and bread. I was like, ooh. So they put like foil on the top and bottom, so it actually does stay warm, and they deliver it quick. Like, genuinely, that is my favorite breakfast place in however many miles radius. So I'm gonna have to figure out ways to enjoy that.
You make up one.
The Temu laptop. Armboard is back in effect. Large and in charge.
Sin crushed it. Your brother.
Oh yeah, you could absolutely get. I mean, there are so many options for a laptop for what you can do.
No one
and there's no so there you go. Enjoy that. That's meal 1 of New Year's. Start as you mean to continue. Yeah, I have a knife and a fork.
Well,
that'll be useful. What I don't have are brakes.
Well,
I get those in Luca, but we'll figure it out. I do have one of those like little like trays that like you set on your knees that have got the thing to eat food off. That would be very awkward. And then the problem would be that, like, this keyboard is substantial, but I do not want to put food on an instrument. That would be really bad practice, and that would not be good. So yeah, great place. But yeah, that's the idea. So it's like, question number 1 is if I get a laptop for I'm just pulling numbers out of thin air, but like. So if I have a laptop, it's £1,000 or dollars or whatever currency, and I can emulate up to 12, like adhering to the leaderboard rules. If I wanted to submit,
putting people down.
And it's powerful enough to do that, I get 11 Final Fantasies out of 16.
Just thinking about my old man got me angry.
Now,
but maybe that was just my way.
Would you be able to run 11 on a system like that? Well, 11 was a PS2 game as well. You could probably run 11. Biggest problem would be that you only have one monitor, which is always difficult to work with. It's like, okay, well, unless you play the game in windowed mode, and that's, well, let's leave some of the more extreme logistics maybe. So 11, I think you could run exactly the same, right? Or play it in windowed mode. Oh, or absolutely get like an external monitor. But like there are options, right? But like if you really wanted to run 11, you could probably run 11.
My name is you.
So your high.
Right, then we get to 13, and exactly what Nash says. 13, 15, 16 are on Steam. The only reason I play everything on the original release is because that's like a nicety, and I can do that, and I have the luxury to do that. I have all the things that I could want here.
So, you do what
you like over the years, I've got my top loader RGB modded Famicom. I've got my RGB modded Super Nintendo. I have my PlayStation 2 Slim 90K that was brand new in box. I have my PS3. I have my HDCP stripper. I've got my PlayStation 5. I've got original copies of all the games. I have backups of a lot of them as well.
But first,
I've got a PAL and an NTSC GameCube that both have Game Boy players.
You're not.
Like, I've got everything I could want. Like, to do everything properly here. The only thing I don't have are handheld systems. I have a Game Boy Advanced SP. That is the only handheld I have, which I use as a controller for the GameCube when I'm playing Game Boy games.
Then what? Hey, I'm not.
So that's a shortcoming on my end. So you've got that. So then, I don't need to stand on ceremony if I'm traveling or I'm at an event and I want to play on Steam. There's no problem at all with that. So I could do 13, 15, 16 because they're all on PC. And then it's like, okay, if I really wanted to do 14, could I run 14? Yeah. Do I have to play it with the best graphics? No. There's no requirement to do that. So the reason to get, you know, a £2,000 or more laptop where I could, like, okay, well, I'm going to bring my PS5 and I'm going to have an Elgato 4K 60 and, you know, another monitor and a stand for a tablet so I can read notes off. And it's like, can do that? Well, the version that you play on does matter for what you actually run, for example. So, like, the Pixel Remaster of 1 is definitely different from GBA, is different to PSP, is different to... PlayStation, is different to Nintendo. I understand what you mean, but... I'm an idiot. I jumped ahead a step. I kind of thought I did, but like, sort of. Also you can reach through that, pretty cool. So there are like so many. Yeah, with my site, that's actually, it's a great site. So there are like so many options that give you, I think, like a very equitable experience or comparable experience. For half the price. Or less even. And you don't need to lug consoles around. To skip cloisters. If there are, I've never seen one. But even in cutscene removal, you still do the trials. So even though you're skipping the cutscenes, you don't skip anything that you actually like have to complete. I don't know if there are any other mods that would allow you to do that.
Oh yeah, the faith. Yevon took their. Now.
But that, yeah, but that is an important one now to go. Like, so I stand by that. Like, commit early and play long. So like the reason why I spent so much money on the PC that I've got now is that there were enough things that I wanted to upgrade. Where I was like, okay, I'm going to get the PC that I want. That's going to last me for 5 to 10 years, 5 to 7 years, whatever it would be. And in my experience, incrementing little and often is not effective and is costly. But you can also be practical. I mean, I have looked at a laptop that I would actually consider. I went onto like PC Par Picker or whatever, or PC Specialist, and was like, give me an i9 with a 480 in it, with a terabyte of memory space and whatever, and all that. You absolutely can, Kasumi. If you got you here, might be able to find it quicker.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
Than what I would, but I think I actually have Wait, can I search for something that's just got a link in it?
There, and they grew inside me
In
bigger
Discord?
and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
This might not be one for one correct, but
What?
I think it'll be about right. So those are monitors. That's the mini PC. Here's the build. Okay. Sorry, I also need to play the game. So I'm not necessarily doing a great job of. It is okay.
I can take care of those alone, huh?
Right. Need 45 AP on Titus. 5 kills. Should be fine. This is all fine. Sorry, I'm just catching up on stuff. Titus Unilulu is it? Yeah, before we go to there. Fine. Great. Don't need to get limits or overdrives or whatever. Okay, when I get a chance, I'll go through the spec. Far too much RGB. So that's a real problem. It gets us all. Wait. I assume we still get...
Oh yeah, take that.
the...
Woohoo!
sphere here. I'm going to pick it up anyway. I'm not seeing it, but I saw it mentioned earlier in the notes. But I'm not going to risk not picking up a sphere that's potentially very important. Okay. Why is it just Regora after Regora after Regora? This is ridiculous. Okay. Right. So, this might not be accurate one for one, but this is like what we proposed. So, AMD Ryzen 9 7900X 4.7 gigahertz 12-core processor. Liquid coolers, I guess, whatever. Asus TUF B650 motherboard with other words and letters. Plus Wi-Fi ATX AM5. Yeah. Like, RAM is just RAM, right? I don't think... Is that something that...
Leave that. Yeah.
I know this isn't right, but it's DDR5 6000, and it's 2 times 32 gigabytes. Solid state drives, whatever. 4080, a tower, a power supply. Is that basically all the information you would need? Like, it's got fans and stuff, but I assume that kind of stuff. Is maybe more generic. I don't want to be impolite or anything. But this was like a year ago, maybe. So I don't know what was or wasn't available then. So it is a Ryzen 9. AMD Ryzen 9 7900X 4.7 gigahertz 12-core processor. So I know I said 7900, but pretty sure it is a Ryzen 9. I think we were going to get a Ryzen 7, and then we changed. Anyway, right, hang on. Food. Okay. So my party's actually meant to be Titus Walker Lulu. I was not paying as much attention. Titus Walker Lulu. I have a sphere grid to do. So this is strength 1, haste, and MP20. Yep. Cool. So we've done that. Let me just keep upright. So that's now correct. Blah, 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 blah. Lux sphere is there. Got that. I was just reading the wrong part of my notes like an idiot, but it's okay. Fortunately, everything was fine. Right, Winnow.
Don't look.
Skip dialogue with Owaka. We don't give him money. Crazy. Oh, peripherals. I forgot. I've got like a Logitech 630 or something like that as the mouse. I have a new Corsair something or other. Let me find out what it is.
Relax.
And
You could always do. Anyhow, it's.
what?
It's got like the optical keys or whatever they're called.
You know one.
Oh yeah.
And who?
No. It is.
Okay, hang on. Maybe I can't find it. But whatever their like newest like nine something XG whatever with light switches or whatever you call them. Right.
Well, well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best. You're out of your league. I'm the. You're out of can't. No one can't do. You no one else can do it. You can't. No one else can do it. Best. I'm the best. You can't do it. You're out of your league.
The best? Yeah, right. Huh?
Whoa!
Doesn't have a name.
Show us one.
No. Now you know why Papa Jacked rocks the jacked shot. Yeah, boy. Oop. You normally miss it. I get it because it's fun and doesn't take long. But normally you wouldn't get the jack shot. It's slower to get the jack shot than it is to fail. But it's like it's for the purposes of this.
You know what?
there's kind of no reason not to. There, like the thing is, like reasons to get it. Even though it's slightly slower, it does actually. Like you get level 3 with Tidus, you've got Eject Shot instead of Sphere Shot. Yes, Sphere Shot might have potentially a higher attack, like when you're shooting, or higher shot value. But with Eject Shot, you can get caught and dispatch of someone, not needing to worry about whether you can get past them or no.
You think?
But
So it does actually make it easier to win. But then the whole like winning Blitzball thing,
would you do?
I feel like really doesn't matter anymore.
Who knows?
Like it used to be a big deal, I think, in previous routing where
after every
you might have to like fight less or whatever.
Well,
but like now that everything is rooted out so well, if you lose Blitzball, like really all it means is that you do menus in a different place.
But the honor of having a father like
and there are a couple of places I think where you might have to do like an extra fight, or maybe 2 fights. I'm not sure.
You shouldn't say. I got.
But like having strength +4, you're like, oh, that must make things really good. And I think maybe at one time it did have a fair impact, and now I feel like it's much less.
I didn't think he never did, but I couldn't help feeling something. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help.
But I mean, I could be wrong though. Like I'm not so well versed in the run. That's just from what I think based on my experience. I mean, yeah, like it's. I think it's 50 lightning dodges for 3.
Over there, the ships carrying the players are arriving now. This, all the way from High Summoner O'Holland. Their hometown was.
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be.
On 3 strength spheres? Plus 12 strength? That's a lot. Plus 4 is a lot. Plus 12 is a lot. I also need to get my sound back at some point. Haven't quite figured out how.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I think like one of the bigger ones was Evray. But yeah, I think even though like Strength Sphere I think is faster and better, but definitely better. Like, I'm pretty sure faster. I don't think it's as substantial as it may have been. I don't know if it make or breaks PBs now. Maybe it does. I've got an idea for getting my sign back.
Stop right there, goers.
I'm really pacing this breakfast. It's going to be like 2 hours to get to the end of it.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We were on the sphere.
Sure stood out though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
Indeedy.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Very possible, I mean. But yeah, that would be cool if I understand. There are a lot of games to either play, know, or care enough about to stay and watch. Maester? Micah? Oh. Damn, well I missed my opportunity to... Here. Smooth.
Can't see a thing.
I know I've signed again. Alright, 2.5 minute cutscene. Time to eat. You?
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Also.
Where's Waka?
We had to play the year before that.
Well,
Suddenly Seymour is there beside me.
That's right.
Suddenly Seymour. Which I've actually sung in performance twice and still don't know the words to. It's one of my big weaknesses. Like someone asked me to sing it at a karaoke years ago. Like there's this person I know, phenomenal singer, like way better than me or anyone else who was there.
Yes.
And they're like, I like their go-to is singing "Suddenly Seymour" as a duet, and then we developed a repertoire. So we did like numbers from Beetlejuice, Grease, Suddenly Seymour. I don't know what else we sang together, but we did a lot of duets after all. It was amazing. I loved it.
Huh?
If you can find someone to sing all the duets from musicals that you want, you'll be an incredibly happy person, I assure you.
And the one that I don't know why. Al Bed some Al Bed said this girl
We're playing the guy whose goalie has stats. Our goalie will hit in 10 levels.
If you meet...
So yeah, the first time, and they were like, Sonny Seymour, and I was like, sure. I had no idea how it went. I hadn't heard it. Fortunately, it's a very pick-upable song. It's really nice in that kind of situation when the music follows exactly what you would expect it to. You know, no sudden changes, no key changes, no time differences. Like the verse of the chorus is the same. You can throw a little ad-libbing in to make it seem like if you didn't follow the melody line exactly, that you did it for musical reasons rather than I wasn't sure what was gonna happen at this bit. There we go. There's a taco top tip.
I'm sorry.
When singing a song you don't know in karaoke,
Hey.
feel around the melody.
You're...
Ad-lib after the first verse chorus. People will probably think you know what you're doing. The red juice is my go-to juice. My favorite of the juices. Apple and blackcurrant. So in my experience...
We do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers...
I like orange juice. The thing that I really don't like about orange juice that has become a deal breaker is I feel like every time I drink diluted orange,
then you just blow.
You get like a film on your teeth, or like a, well, I think that's the way to describe it. But you know that like icky, like
Well,
plasticky or whatever kind of thing. And I was just like, it's just, I just don't enjoy it. And I didn't like orange enough to deal with that. Mango diluted juice, great. Mango and pineapple, great. Everything else is fine.
I thought every time...
But yeah, if I was to like alternate between two diluted juices or squashes or concentrate, depending on how you just like call it where you are.
What about Luke?
It would be
The Crusaders. Blitzball is real. Spear is a... Is Xanarkit...
apple and blackcurrant and mango and pineapple, I think. Passion fruit's good, but like, yeah, and maybe that's interchangeable with pineapple for me.
Well, there are more builds.
I don't know if I've ever had like diluted banana juice. I think I've ever seen that. I don't know if that exists in any world that I've been in.
Let's go.
I do like banana milkshake. Yum yum yum. But like an actual banana milkshake. And by that I don't mean like, you know, that's only made out of banana or whatever. What I mean when I say a banana milkshake is not one of those synthetic ones that is like sweeter than life, where it tastes like you're just drinking banana flavored sugar. You know, in the same way you get like grapes, right? Like grape flavored sweets, and you're like, oh, wine gums or fruit pastels. And it's like, this isn't what grapes taste like, but this is what grape candy tastes like. You know, some things have got that kind of equivalent.
Why not talk, Kimari? Leave, Kimari. Kimari for...
Oh, yeah. Ice cream. Oof. Also, Happy New Year.
Maybe.
Let me find. Where was it? Yeah, it's Shabardonko Happy New Year. A nectar? You can't call it juice anymore? Well, fair enough. You also get those other weird ones where it's like a wee tiny bottle. It's really strong, and you like squeeze it into water. It does the same thing, but it's not concentrate. It's a different, I guess, chemical makeup.
All of these, such is the nature of the. Let us sing to the contest.
All right, 1 minute 20 food break.
Kamari, Yuna's gone.
I like the baguette. They seem to be cheering for Walker.
Yuna's been killed in exchange for her safety. If they're only blitzball, but we shouldn't take.
I'm. This'll be no. They're telling the Aurochs. I mean.
Waka's. He'll take care of the Al.
We didn't let them out. You let them in. Yui! Right, talk to Awaka. Awaka the 23rd.
The stores in his back.
Okay, weapons. Sell weapons and armor other than official Lightning Thunder. Buy Stunning Steel, which I can't afford. If you don't have enough Gulf equipment on the same dock, there are 2 chests.
People here so in the gotta
With 600 gil and a tidal spear. Don't mind if I do. You were saying, Owaka? Stunning Steel. North. If early haste. Haste Lulu, otherwise defend. Cool.
Ancient, they are.
I have a radiator now. It's good stuff. Yes. And it like blew up the the temperature of the living room. I was like, what? Never played any Fantasy games. 10 is like, for a casual experience, 10 is really fun, really approachable, not super difficult to do. The combat is a nice mixture. Like it's basically like ATB weight kind of thing built in. It's called CTB rather than ATB. But if you like an ATB system, rather than like a dynamic action whatever combat or whatever. That could be something you're into. ATB is active turn battle. I think that's what it stands for. I'm just getting MP, by the way. I think you're only meant to use haste on one of those, I guess, if you... But ATB, not V. Yeah. Anyway, I think maybe you only use it on one of those battles, so you have enough MP for the third. Active time battle? Maybe, yeah. I honestly don't really remember. But let's say if you enjoy turn-based combat, 10 is for you. There we go. Turn-based combat. Got there. Active time battle. But anyway. So yeah, like combat in 10 is great. And it gives you time to like think and prepare and stuff, because you can see, you know, what's your next turn, what the enemy's next turn is. Whereas in earlier games, like you would know the order of your characters and you can like switch between them, which is very cool. So being able to decide that, oh, I don't want to take a turn with this character, so I'm just going to switch to the other one, and it doesn't affect like your ATB and all your characters' turns, is very cool. But the benefit in 10 is that, well, it's all laid out in front of you, so you can kind of like plan it ahead and be like, oh, they're going to go and I'm going to die, so I need to switch a character out or whatever. So it's got a lot of like very approachable things that I like. And it's a really fun game. It's a great world. Yeah, I highly recommend 10 as a playing experience. Okay. Yeah, so being able to see the turns on the screen is kind of... It's not what CTB is. Like, it's not like the definition, but it's kind of like how you tell.
Oh! But the referee...
I think it is a Robinson squash bottle. Whether or not it's got Robinson in it. So what I typically do is, like, if I move somewhere or go somewhere, I will, like, get the squash, use it in whatever bottles I have. And then whenever the squash is finished, I'll use that bottle to dilute other juice. And then I just end up stocking bottles. And once I've got 3 or 4, like, 1.5-liter bottles, I usually just have them ready to go in the fridge. Let's go! Thank you so much for 7 months, Flashy! Alright, Obliterator time. Knees and start the mouse. I'm in England now, Greggy. But I guess that would be... I mean, that's close to the suggestion, I would imagine. I love Blitzball so much. I need to go back to my level 99 All-Orcs playthrough.
Hey.
There we go. My brain kind of froze for a sec there. Blitzball rush. See ya. So we get 2-minute break. Done that, then bit of time, then blitzball. So look. Lightning Steel? Wow, my drops are insane.
I hope you hurt them.
Alright, we're back. More food?
A little. What is it?
There were these Al-Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al-Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al-Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Don't tell Waka. We gotta tell Waka! Whew. Zone defense, boys! Go for the eyes, boo! And then a righteous uppercut. Liver punch. Nimruk throwing his catches. So they can contest. We've got the asset. Lose the second round.
Not... If it was Chap...
I think it's Nimruk in like the first shot because he's got the mask, and then the second one is a different person. I could be wrong though.
And I don't think Waka would have...
You don't...
I haven't paid that much attention. It definitely was not a guy with a mask, and I'm pretty sure Nimric is the one that's got like the gas mask type thing. I don't know. I don't remember these guys anymore. They're all in my history.
Are you?
All this. I'm so.
Hey,
Don't go near Al.
Happy New Year, Beto.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win. Yeah!
Mind a bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one.
I'm on the bench. Am I on the bench?
Let's blitz.
Imagine putting Titus in what, Botta's position? Isn't that what it would be?
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that.
So worth it. I would play for ours, Popeye. It's just fun. It's just fun to play.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win. I agree. I mean, Chocobo Hot and Cold and 9 is really fun as well. Blitzball is excellent.
Imagine a championship, our legend, the hero.
This looks.
I sure enjoy it. It's really important, especially as time goes on. Oh no. Oh, definitely as if not more important. Is he about to score? One hopes not. Bada! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, here we go. Bada's legit broken. But I'm in trouble because of the situation. What do you want me to do exactly? Well, we're fighting for our lives, boys. One. And my audio is already busted again. Okay, there's definitely something up with my focus, right? It's just... You would hate... the audio issues we had earlier, it's probably as bad as that, if not possibly worse. Alright, ladies get the ball. Pull away. Alright, Balgard is, as they say, a bitch. She's really good at this game. Balgarda is insanely good. Oh yeah, but Jasu! Avis is actually useless. She will level up because she got an action. But she got an action anyway, so there's no there's no reason for me to like delay letting her level up. If that makes sense. I'm like probably too far away to score, but it's possible. Got him, laddie. Bada's also a beast. This pass will never go through. To say the least, that was an ambitious pass. And to say the least, this is an ambitious shoot. No problem.
The goers are just...
Let's hustle. Okay, so the fact that the keeper leveled up is really bad. Maybe I shouldn't have shot that many times. May not have thought that one through.
Shoot!
But we have our eject shot. Let's go. I think all these lines are set. Well, let's go. Yeah, I'll head in at the 2-minute mark. All of this must be really tough. The goals are going down. Yeah, it's really funny just looking at them spam circles. Okay, Avis is in a really disgusting position. So I've kind of got an idea. Which is this, to get him behind me. And then hope he doesn't catch up. What? 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 Durham? What? I think it does actually remove 2, now that you mention it. And Jack Shot 2 removes 3? But even still, come on. But I don't think I was close enough to score anyway. It might have been, but like that was ridiculous. They seem to be calling for Walker. It's fine. This is all just to build up drama.
He's leaving.
To be honest, it really was.
I wonder what's... Ah, it's... The Auroch!
It's fine. I would say is the best way to describe it. Alright, here we go. Serious time. Huge. Let's go. Let's finish this fight. Waka does have higher defense than Titus, so hopefully he can survive Balgurda's wrath. Dude, Abyss is just a rat. Oh my gosh, Dorum is just guarding so well. Okay, Dorum should not be able to take me out. She obviously can. Okay. 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 Waka. 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 The goers are going down. Na 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 na. What did you say about the goers? It doesn't matter what you said! Can you smell what the wok is cooking? Oh yeah, pretty much on the 69R mark. Congrats and hello. Going, gone. Well, that was an intense game of Blitzball. Way more intense than it had to be. Why is Titus swimming in slow motion? Delicious. Boom. He's gonna get. We're just gonna farm power spheres off cooldown in this fight. It's gonna be insane. I'm gonna have so many power spheres. Like 30 power spheres or something. Always gotta be armed and ready. Woohoo! Huge. A non-regulation ball. We don't talk about the non-regulation balls.
What?
What's happening? It's Orin time, baby! Oh, nice. Huge overkill. Even more power spheres. I was just keeping it cold for the next guy.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh no. Oh, I did it dumb. But it's okay, depending on who gets hit. It's fine. Pretty good, Natsu. I mean, it was excellent. Very tasty indeed. I've basically just got beans and toast left. I can have that as the day goes on. I 100% agree, Jake. Sweden is awful for anything late at night.
Shouldn't you? I can't be lying.
Like, shops will be open at like 7 and you can get food from there, but like, yeah.
The Blitzies don't make those.
eat out options and stuff. No. So this breakfast place that I adore.
You be good.
Do weird drinks, and every time I get a hot drink, I don't know what to expect.
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah?
I don't know what this is.
From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
It's like tart, tangy, and stuff. This is an
Sir
interesting
Waka.
one.
Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah?
So, for obvious reasons, if you think about it, so Lilo, that message got flagged.
Not really. We don't know where the
We'll
flames came
just
from.
say
Maester Micah is safe and sound.
the correct
thanks to
term is
Maester
dark
Seymour.
aeons rather than black aeons.
Maester
I know
Seymour's
exactly what you
aeon.
mean. I know exactly what you meant. I have no issue. But just so you know that got flagged. Presumably because of that.
Don't just stand there. All of this is your fault. Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything.
But yeah, Dark Aeon's first time, especially if you don't know that they're there, you just like walk into the desert and you're like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I'm dead. Like, they're not easy if you're not prepared.
Who are you
And if you don't know they exist, that can be really scary.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
The nice thing is, like, so, like, if you, the fact that
That's correct.
that you got a flag,
Man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
and I also got one is great.
Possible about it. Jekt, Vraska, and I. Together we defeated sin.
That to me says that Automod
Xanarkin, where I watched over you,
is doing a job.
so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
That's why it's great to play on the original, where there are no Dark Aeons or penance to ruin your life. Only Nemesis.
He is no longer human. But then I felt something of Jekt there in that shell. Couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with sin.
It can't be.
The North American version doesn't have Dark Aeons. The PAL version does. It's so weird. So I don't know what happened in the dev cycle when they were like getting stuff ready, but the original release does not have Dark Aeons or penance. But the original PAL release does.
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no,
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories.
Nice little treat for all the European friends out there.
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come.
It's a Japanese international. I don't know for NTSCJ. I only know for NTSCU and
What am I
PAL.
supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I?
But yeah, I mean, I originally played on PAL, and I was, I was like, what's this fella doing here?
Irritating. I know.
So I'm gonna try something.
Or are you afraid?
I can't, because it'll affect my microphone. Oh, this is no good. Oh, thank you very much, FMV. How's it going? Maybe I should just like redirect my. This is so annoying, right? So I get a beautiful pair of Rocket 5 studio monitors for wonderful sound quality and listening. But my audio interface that allows the sound coming out of my PC to travel to those monitors is just acting up all the time. So all I'm hearing is like a long, and then like.
I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
It's pretty unbearable. So I'm thinking about just redirecting the sound to one of my computer monitors rather than like my studio monitor like speaker things. Metal Gear. Alright, let me just check. So, Magic Sphere, HP Sphere. I want to actually just make sure I picked them up. I'm sure I did, but just for safeties. And then talk to Walk on the way out. Follow the arrow to Yuna. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. And my sound died. Yeah, absolutely. For this event and all the New Year's marathons that I do, I play every game on the original version in English. I still think it's true to this day that I prefer the original version of every single game to the newest or remade or remaked or remastered versions.
You think he's...
Sir Orin knows him apparently. Do you think he'll find...
So the other thing is that, like, the audio interface, not only is it channeling my sound into my studio monitors, it also is where my microphone is plugged into. So I was going to turn it off for like a few minutes to see if it's just been on for too long, and that's the problem. Maybe that's what it is. I think there's a chance that the reason my Focusrite is just like not doing its job might just be a case of it's used way more than what you would expect to use an audio interface for.
I promised Braska.
You promised?
Whereas if you get like a quality mixing desk that you would expect to be like using for hours every day, maybe it just has more longevity. I don't know. 3DS. 3DS is an absolute... It's a ride. But the thing, basically, what I want to know is if I unplug my
This one I promised Jack.
Focusrite, will you guys lose sound as well?
Is Sir Jack alive?
Well,
Can't say.
mine has been acting up the last couple of weeks. It was absolutely fine. Maybe like something happened to the inside of it when I was traveling and something got knocked, like knocked loose or something like that. It could be a soldering thing, maybe. Like it didn't really have problems. It had like
What's our itinerary?
the same issues that you might get with any audio interface type thing. Right, hang on. Okay, I've unplugged... Oh, wait, hang on.
Hey, watch.
I've unplugged it, but it looks like my sound is still working. Oh.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You're not hearing me through the microphone. You're hearing me
maybe.
Want to scream?
through
I really don't think that's
something here that picks up sound.
You know what?
Probably the camera. I'm going to stop talking during this scene.
Myself. But summoners
I can't
and
hear
their
anything.
guardians are kind of like
For like a minute
spirits
or
ray of
two.
light.
Then I'm going to turn
People
the
in spirit
focus right back
depend
on.
on us. I learned
But hopefully the game
to
sound
practice
sounds good.
smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Should I do the ah ha 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 from here? I love that I'm still speaking into the microphone as if it's there.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out
Cam
loud.
link?
What?
Come
Yeah,
on,
it is.
show
It is.
me.
It's the camera.
Oh. I don't know. I can't see it with those subtitles.
You probably shouldn't. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Too funny.
Thank you. Huh? I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Alright, I'm back. And hopefully my sound works. But that's interesting, Nardigo. I did not think that the game sound would be better for you by unplugging the Focusrite. I mean, I assume it isn't a case of that I'm using the Focusrite for my microphone and to redirect audio to my studio monitors.
It's awesome.
And that in some way is affecting the quality? That doesn't make sense. Because OBS is just capturing the audio that's coming out of the...
Told ya.
like, software devices, right? It's weird. Titus Walker Oren. So this is one of few places where you can just die. If I get an ambush and it's against like a jewel horn, things can go wrong
Where are my map?
quick and easy. No, my audio is already busted.
I am on a journey. My travels have taken me to fragile smile. They are kind.
I wish you could hear what I hear. Bombs? Do we care about bombs anymore? Mihan, yada yada yada. I don't think we necessarily do. Mihan, skip, blah blah blah, Hunter Spear, Luzi, yada yada yada, Titus, Classico, skip, Jose, Kimari. Doesn't say anything about learning this. So I should not learn it, is what I should. I should just commit.
I'll be right back.
The reason for fighting a bomb is to get the... Oh, you don't need it, because what you get from it is self-destruct, which is what we used against Sinspawn Gui. We never used it against other fights. I was like, I know we used to kill bombs here, or use Lancet on a bomb. But I was trying to think, what is the ability? I could record it on my phone. That's actually not a terrible idea. And the quality would be fine, enough for you to get the idea. Hunter Spear. Yeah, there's a really cool strat for Sins Bongui. You'll love it. It's really cool, actually. So Mihen skip we can't do because when you go to the save sphere, you can't get into the the trigger to do the paralysis dodge there in time. Totally fine. Like, I would say anyone ever doing a marathon is going to save here because you can just die. So I would never say it's worth committing to Mihen skip on, number one, the chance you get it, which more or less likely depending, but also
It's the right.
It's the right.
What?
Jacked.
in case you get an ambush and just game over. Because where do you save before there? Like, the end of Luca? And you have to watch the, like, 6-7 minutes of cutscenes again?
Live and let live.
Happy New Year, Skullman. Thank you. Enjoy breakfast, too. Alright, so now we're just running and running and running. And then when we get to the Albad shop, we get a 5-minute break before Chocobo Ita.
Yeah.
Right, so if I put my microphone away from the speakers and record this sound. Hey, thanks very much, Mylon. Happy New Year to you. Hope you're doing excellent. Right, recorder.
And good luck to
What's
the calm? It comes after a Sin.
Huh? Yuna's dad, but Sin's still here. Wait.
Don't say it isn't.
even people can sleep? That kind. Don't say it. Your words that.
And my audio is now dead. Didn't want to play with sound anyway. Alright, well, I've got a recording now. I'll probably email it to myself and then play it on stream would be the easiest way for you to hear it. Interesting bounties for, like, skips and stuff. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think I've actually ever seen FF10 of any speedrun bounties and stuff. It's not really something that Final Fantasy has had. Like, there used to be the FF7 bounties where Brutal Speed would basically say, if you got a record of this time or lower, he would give you a skip that no one else knows about. Like, he had, like, I don't know how many it's stockpiled over the years, but let's say, like, maybe, like, 6 or 7 skips. But that literally would be, like, his own personal bounty system of, get world record and I'll give you a skip. And then you would, like, have to get the next world record time and get a skip. And that's where we got, like... I actually don't know what skips weren't discovered or released by Brutal. Like, Jesse skip. Cosmo Canyon skip. Photo skip. Like, photograph skip in Calm. Junin skip? Mayground skip was Mayred. I know that. Midgar skip, I don't know. Like, that, I don't know if he was the one that discovered it or, like, other people knew you could walk out of cutscenes.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
He didn't do Calm skip. That's all new stuff and new people. I don't know what other skips there are in 7. Guard skip? I don't know if he did guards. I don't know if he was guard skip. But yeah, like, so
I won't go so easy on you next time.
outside of that, I've not really known bounties to be a thing in Final Fantasy. As far as skips, I honestly have no idea. I mean, Mushroom Rock Road skip was a big thing. So I assume people will have been going through a lot of screen transitions and seeing if there are ways where an NPC would be able to push you through.
Live and let live.
But it seems like that would be rare and very specific. Like the amount of places in the game where you could do a paralysis dodge and be pushed through a loading zone.
Hey.
And then the only other, but that's like in 10, the skips are pretty much all from paralysis dodges. So queuing up 2 text boxes in the same frame so that you can move freely when you normally wouldn't be able to. So Mihen skip, that's a paralysis dodge. Mushroom Rock Road skip is a paralysis dodge. Clasko skip is a paralysis dodge. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's a paralysis dodge.
Are you up? Yes.
So I think all the skips in 10 currently are in some way or another a result of paralysis dodge.
My name is...
What was all that about?
You mean the one...
So I don't actually know.
Huh?
The use of Maki...
Let them
Like what else could be done or what other kind of thing for 10 anyway?
But you don't... And it's all because...
Don't say... Well, still... People are depending...
Yes. Thank you. Now,
I'm trying to think for other games. So there have been some new things that I only found about during this. So I've been told there's new stuff in 6. There's Disc 1 skip in 7. There was mention of Laguna Dream 2 skip in 8, but when I looked it up, it seemed that it was only PC or HD version, and you couldn't do it on the original PlayStation version, so even though that is a thing that people might be doing or going for in RTA runs, I don't know if it's something you can actually do on the original version, so I might have to look into that. Are there any other advancements that people said about that I didn't know? 1 through 6, no, 1 through 5 I think is all the same.
Sir Orange.
I'm not...
Don't think there was anything new in 4. Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what all the new things that came up in conversation were. And then for later games, who knows? So 10, I don't think there's anything new. After Mihan.
That sunset
oh, wait, hang on, let me
was
sort this.
different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
Alright, so just while I don't know if there's
Sin, right?
But then a new
a good
sin
and or
will be
convenient
born
place to put
anyway.
this. I have
Well, then you can
uploaded
just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me.
what
You are
I'm
the best
hearing out of
summoner out there.
my monitors
Yuna,
to Discord now.
why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. and it will not go
So in the
away
stream
until
channel
we
in
atone.
Discord, if you would like to hear what it sounds like,
Do that. What did we do that was so
for
bad in
me,
the first place?
that's what I'm hearing out of my speakers.
Was it using lots of machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny.
Which is not very
Ever since I
pleasant,
was
and the
young, I
fact that
never
the only thing that resets it is unplugging and plugging in my
I don't know.
audio interface, which means then I have to mute the audio so you don't get the clicks and pops and whatever, and then reset it and then unmute audio.
Becoming of a summoner.
The only other thing that I could try is the jack leads that are actually plugging into the monitors, but like it's all really high quality cables, and they're all pretty new. But if I unplug those and plug those back in, I don't know if that'll do anything. Maybe I'll try that. Let me know if you hear any awful sounds while I do this, because if that's the case, then I'll just not do it, and we'll figure something out.
And nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning.
So hopefully nothing bad has happened for any of you.
That complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
He's got Titus bugged for sure. No. If I leave the shop. So what I just did there was unplugged both of the monitors.
Oh.
I still don't have any sound though. So I still need to reset the audio interface to see if that has done anything.
If you are
Don't imagine it maybe may have.
Here, let me give. Although you might want.
Yeah, I.
That's our...
Oh, thank...
Huh?
But the other thing as well that could be a consideration, although I don't know why it would be, because once again, I've been using the same setup for years now. But a consideration could be that the Focusrite is phono in, and at the minute I'm using 1/4-inch jack leads with phono adapters rather than a dedicated like phono to jack leads. So maybe there's a problem with the phono adapters, maybe there's a problem with the connection. But once again, everything I'm using is the same thing I've been using for like years at this point, I think. Yeah, it's powered by USB. Not really. Like the plugs and the power supplies are all this side, and the preamp and the audio interface are this side. But yeah, the Focusrite is powered by USB. It doesn't have a dedicated power supply.
It was your... If you're always...
Yeah.
I don't know, Strike Knight. I'll avenge them all. Oh, as in, do you mean like the device is turning off, not like there's a setting? Or I thought you meant, do I have the setting for something like that on or off? Hang on, let me read the message again. I think I've misunderstood. The only reason I'm healing here is in case I get an encounter before the save sphere. If I get, again, an ambush, I can still die. So this is a safety thing. Right. The USB power turning off in the USB storage, the USB device manager. I don't think so.
Let's do it. I'll be right back.
Like, there's a green light and the power's on. Oh, there is it is a setting. Okay, right. So a setting to stop the PC from turning off USB power supply.
I'll be right back.
So USB power management, is that what it is? So I need to go into device manager. I should probably be focusing on the run. Can't wait to mess with more audio stuff.
I'll go so easy on you next time.
Mid-event always works out well. Okay. So by the looks of it, if this is all right, please do confirm. So open device manager, click universal serial bus controllers. As in USB controllers. Double-click each device, go to power management, uncheck the option, allow the computer to turn off this device to save power.
Live and let live.
Right. Now. Do I just have to... I don't know what each of these devices are, so do I just do all of them? Like, AMD USB 2.0, extensible host controller, AMD 3.0. Host controller. Okay, this is a problem. I'm gonna try and, yeah, manually run. Yeah, we're fine. And then USB composite device, USB root hub 3.0. Yeah, I don't know what any of these things are. Alright, let me get to a point where if the computer blows up or something goes wrong, I have just saved. So double click power management, uncheck, allow the computer to turn off device. Okay. Let me just save first. Okay, here we go.
Got it, and loser, this is the last.
Good to have you with.
I hope there aren't any like massive pops and things. Right, this one I can't actually do that to. This one also doesn't have it. Only the first 4 have that as an option. Wait, hang on. I need to focus. Class. Wait, no. Walk the blocked roads. Oh, speak to the guard. Damn it. So the USB composite devices don't have that as an option.
Hey, thank you for your cooperation.
And then the root hubs do have that. I mean, maybe there are more drivers for the Scarlet interface or something. Okay, right. I've now set all the USB controllers to power management off. So I guess if I reset the device, that might do something.
You look troubled.
I mean, there's a thing that I've experienced a lot in the past, which is a little aggravating or tedious or boring or whatever you want to call it.
Yes, you.
I need to have.
And particularly with laptops, where if you have a USB devices plugged in and then you power the laptop on, it just won't boot. And then you hard reset and you unplug one USB device and you power it on. And it's like, yep, all's well.
It is.
That's the other thing. Like I've done both where like I know some people genuinely just never turn their PC off, and for me that was like that's so weird to do. And then I found out like just how many people do it and just how common it is, and I was like, oh okay, that's not.
Who does?
He's amazed.
It's actually not unusual to just leave your PC on, but to me I was just like, that's weird. All right. Get ready for the sows. I don't need audio for this stuff, but well, I'm just going to actually save again. I have no audio just to make sure. Cool. Not especially worried about split or whatever. Anything. Okay, hang on. Let's go now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Right, well, let's see if my audio holds up. I will let you know the second that my Scarlet Right decides it can't handle game audio again.
Why is Maester Seymour? They're using Albed's Mac.
Even going against.
All right, here we go. Serious time. Class, go skip.
Ask him.
Ah, I would be most interested in hearing.
I've got.
Sir Oren must be. Please.
Excuse me. Why is?
Please. It's true. However, both the Crusaders and this Operation Meat, although it may be sacrilege, and I, as a denizen of...
But...
Pretend.
Beg your pardon, but...
Then pretend.
You're...
From the first time I laid... But you know...
Okay, here we go. I might just safety save through this. Ah, game, please. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, serious time. Yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 go,
Excuse me, Lady
go,
Summoner Yuna?
go.
Yes.
Get through the screen.
Command
Get
Center.
through the screen.
Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Class go skip, mother effers. Safety save. Alright, now it's time for Mushroom Rock Road skip. Do not expect anything. Funny. Okay. Nope, not lined up. It's okay though. No, stream should be absolutely fine. Okay. Now, part 2. I got pushed to the left, which is bad. So I might not be able to get out. This could be a soft lock, but it's okay because we saved, so we're okay. But I think I probably did soft lock. I think I was too far to the left. Great, thank you for 20 months. Thank you. Yeah, I think I need to be like much further to the right. Yeah, I need like he really needs to like be pushing me like to the right of the screen, and he's gonna push me to the left. I think he's gonna be able to push me back anywhere. Yeah, this is just a soft lock, but that's okay. Oh, my audio's dead. It just went. It lasted for like, what, 3 minutes? Wait, maybe? Maybe it was just a dodgy load. Anyway, hang on. Right. I think I'm way too far to the right already. I think he's just going to push me to the right. I think I need to be further to the left. Maybe this will be okay, but I feel like I'm too far to the right. Wait, he's pushing me. He's pushing me. He's pushing me to the left again. Okay. Never mind. I'm actually wrong. And sound actually seems like it's okay. I think it was just weird loading sound. Still fine. Still fine. Oh, I think I'm lining up with the wrong shadow. Hang on. I think I was way too far to the left, actually. Here I could be way too far to the right, but like, I didn't realize. I think I was lining up way too far to the left. Okay, so that was definitely much too far to the right. No, I'm an idiot. That's the second setup. Should be over there. About here? And my audio is definitely mangled. Not as bad, but like it's if I turn my volume up quite a bit, it very not good. Yeah, it's just really staticky. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Mushroom Rock Road. So it's better than the previous problem, which is where it literally went like... It was disgusting. and then it would just go to like a single woo, like a flatline thing or whatever.
I thought I...
Oh yeah, it's like super not... Yeah, audio is just not good. But the thing is, at least it's not as bad as the problem. I think the problem, because of the USB thing, might be improved, but there's still a problem.
How many people die and Yuna dances?
I wonder what I can do about it.
Dancing?
I mean, outside of just... If I just buy...
Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone.
Ugh, it's grim.
Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I mean, we do have this same interface in school. Maybe I just switch one out and don't say anything. Well, I've just said that online, so I can't do it. No, I would never do that. And I actually wouldn't. The two studio monitors are powered. Like, they're powered by Catalyst. Wait. What do you mean you don't do the new skip? What do you mean the new skip? What do you mean the new skip? What? 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 What's new? What?
Those who turn
the past.
Oh, do you mean because I have Sinspawn Gui as a split? Is that what you mean? Like, tell me Mushroom Rock Road skip is the same it's been for like the last 2 years or whatever. Tell me there's not a new Mushroom Rock Road skip that skips like Jose as well or something. Please tell me that this is the... There's not another new skip in town. I can't bear it anymore.
But you...
Okay, so to be fair, the Jose skip is a thing and has been around forever. And I don't think anyone's ever got an RTA. In fact, like, people have pause buffered it and not gotten it. People have done it on emulator and not gotten it.
Yuna,
oh, it...
take me as your pillar of strength.
Oh, no, it's still making sound.
As Yuna Leska had her.
So, but yeah, like, it's not... It can't be the cables. Like, the jack leads are... Oh, nope, there it is. Is all that my studio monitors are playing now. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Speak to Oren. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The other option is to direct the audio.
Sin is...
So we killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
Okay, now the problem's it's exactly the same that in the like I uploaded as an audio file to Discord. That's exactly what I'm hearing now. Yeah, the alternative is to play sound out of my computer monitor rather than my studio monitors.
You got... How do you know?
Down the output gain for the monitors? Do you mean in Windows or like using the physical controls on the back of the monitors? Oh, they're all the way down. Everything is at 0 on the audio interface other than the volume. But then I can't hear anything. Like, the monitor is how I hear. If I turn the monitoring all the way down, then I don't hear anything at all. Which means that, great, the problem is indeed gone. Because everything is gone.
In dark times, she must shine bright.
I guess the only other option I could do is plug headphones into the interface and see if that works.
If we worry,
but then,
she tries harder.
Once again, why do I have, you know, a £500 studio monitor set up to put headphones on? Well, I also don't have any headphones.
Smile, let me see.
If I do have headphones, they'll be 3.5 mil jack. Then I might have an adapter to put to 1/4 inch. But they'll be like £1 headphones you get from the airport. They're not like I don't have any proper good quality headphones here. Okay, so done. Okay, if Basilisk, which we had, which we love. They're plugged into the same power strip, I think. Glance at Basilisk. Learn Stone Breath and flee. Yeah, my cabling is what one would describe as not good. And not like messy. I mean, I have 2 6-strip power leads. This is not good. Plugged directly into the wall. And all of my devices are plugged into those 12 sockets. And right now, I actually have a third 6-socket power strip. So I have heat. But that is, it's still like, it's not like the problem didn't exist before I plugged in another extension lead. And again, like, that's always been the way it is. Like, this setup is identical to what I've had for at least 8 years. Yeah, I mean, when you say, is the outlet grounded, do you mean like... You don't mean surge protection when you say that. Do you mean like the wall socket?
Hey! First down the moon, then we cross the
I have no idea what the quality of
that, we get to pray at the temple.
the 2 sockets in the wall that everything's plugged into are.
Can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Let's turn the volume up for a wee sec.
I have to pray to the faith.
Oh, it's cut out. I have no sound
in
again.
order to earn
Great.
the final aeon.
The summoner's training.
I'm just gonna play sound out of one of my computer screens.
Must be tough.
Okay, here we go. Now, tell me if this changes anything for you. Because I don't want your experience.
Hey,
Me?
Who?
What can I...
Don't tell.
Huh?
Oh, it sounds
You know, she
disgusting
would.
coming out of
We
a
do.
computer monitor.
Yeah, but...
Oh, it's really
even if
loud.
Come to think of it...
Oh, it reset.
Did I
Okay.
really have to know about Ject?
It reset my
Better than you
desktop output to 100.
What?
I heard you were.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Didn't know that would
I
happen.
still don't buy...
I guess at least I can hear things now.
Whoa. Is that the Jose Temple?
I'm gonna just try it on the other one for a second, and I really hope the sound doesn't go crazy again. Ah! It does. Fortunately, I looked very quickly to see.
Awesome.
I don't think I have another USB device I can even plug the interface into. Like, I don't have a laptop or anything.
The lightning mushroom...
That means another...
The buzzing comes out of the speakers. It doesn't sound like it's it sounds like you've got a balanced audio track and then you have either cranked the gain so that it distorts, or you've added like a white noise channel, like, but in the mix.
So you're a champion.
So the original audio is still there and still quality, but then after the audio gets all crushy and fuzzy and icky, then you get a sound, then all audio goes and you get a single like a flatline sound. And then after that, audio just cuts out completely.
I wished I would. You must have. I believed.
I'm not
What's up,
really-
Pineapple Survival Craft? How are we?
I've only just become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should.
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Like, that's
Yuna.
kind of what I'm wondering, because everything is the same as it's been for like maybe 8 years now, I think, as far as my audio goes. I think I've had the same audio setup for maybe around that long, maybe let's say 6 years at least.
Seems that summoners have.
It could just be.
Sorry, I don't.
The only other thing in the chain is a preamp,
We're
but
talking about.
I don't hear the microphone stuff, and if the microphone stuff sounds good for you, then I assume the preamp is doing its job perfectly.
The cloister.
And what I can tell you is that, like, the XLR lead, that is like a year old, and the two jack leads that I'm using to connect the interface to the monitors are also like a year old. So there's no way it's the cables. And the only other thing in the chain is either the USB lead that connects the audio interface to the PC or the audio interface itself. Okay, here we go. Oh god, panic. What am I doing? I'm blind. Hang on, I need to focus. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. But hello, Harvey. Hopefully Nibble Jibble's going well. It seems like the nibbles are jibbling, which I love to see. Okay, give me a second. Take the sphere from the left, we'll push the pedals to the right. I'm not great. I know how to do this one, but I don't... I do it really suboptimally compared to the correct way. So I'm just reading the notes. Mm-hmm. I believe you're on the final dungeon now. You're on the Skyfortress Bahamut. Or maybe after the next, like, leveling or whatever it is. Yeah. 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 This is so much more optimized than my casual way of going through the Cloister of Trials. Isari's alright. And then, like, when you get to home, like, all the summoners kind of are redeemed in some way. Alright, there we go. I can do the rest myself. Remember when we used to get the destruction sphere here to get the rod for Yuna? Back in the day, when we still used gems to beat the game rather than Bahamut's fist. The only other thing I could do, which genuinely might do something, is switch the USB port that the audio interface is plugged into. I don't really know how that would do something, but I believe it could. Go out for family dinner, back tonight. Awesome, thanks very much, Hero. Catch you in a bit. Enjoy, see you soon. Thanking you.
Stop pacing. Stop pacing.
Well, still try. What is it, bud?
Yeah, I mean, the PC's new as well, so... It's the only other thing I can think of that I can physically do that might have any impact. But I don't know what I would switch things out for, and I imagine I would also...
Thank you, sir. Calling the personal...
have to, like, mute stuff just in case.
Hang in there.
There might be a time when that's doable. I don't think there are any obvious breaks coming up super soon. There's some in Guadalajara, I suppose.
You all the and I hear Mace. The world must look.
This has nothing to
Also,
do
I think I
with my
might
father.
disable.
I'm traveling on my own as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once.
The cam link as an audio option,
Your guardians.
so that if the audio doesn't work, or I unplug the USB, or I unplug the audio interface, it doesn't suddenly go to the built-in camera in my, or the built-in mic in my camera. Wait, is there one outside? Am I just blind? Maybe he's outside on the left. Yeah, oops. All good. All good. I think we also used to pick up a remedy in this room. How times have changed.
She was healing the wound.
Okay. Morning.
What? Don't. But it's.
I wonder if I can see which cables I'd even be able to switch out.
Don't worry.
A lot of USB devices. Let's see.
Sorry.
Really, there's no.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have. What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
I don't really know.
You too, Sir Orin?
Like, I could swap it for one that the keyboard's plugged into, or I could plug it into, which would be really weird. But I could plug the audio interface into the USB port in the keyboard. Probably not a great idea.
Laughing must have been.
But I've got two USB ports that are powering the dummy battery for the camera, which I guess I could get plugs for and plug into a socket rather than plugging into the PC. But that would be really weird, actually. I don't know, has anyone got experience with this?
Will you? Yes.
It's like where you use a dummy battery.
Once we find chocobos. Huh?
Captain, wait for me.
For a Micro Four Thirds or whatever.
What took you?
You.
Lady Yuna?
Hey?
No.
But it's like the battery and then the cable, and then on the other end of the cable it forks into two like USB-A
Moonflow, baby.
connections or whatever. Which obviously you can get plugs that connect to USB-A. Oh, this is really important, if I remember correctly. So, Titus Kamari Orin. Now, it says go north and watch the Kamari scene. But this level 1 key sphere thing here is essential. And it's actually before the Kamari scene, if I remember. I'm pretty sure these are the level 1 key spheres. Yeah. So it says before Belgamina, which is right there, go right into the alcove and get the level 1 key spheres. The first time I ever did a run of this with Mushroom Rock Road Skip and didn't have any notes or any ideas, I just knew the skip and was like, I'll catch up on menuing, it'll be fine. Did not know that I didn't have level 1 key spheres. Got to the bit where I was supposed to get use and steal for Kamari. Couldn't do it, and I was like, oh my god. So figured it out, beat the game, but whoa, not good. So now we go north and skip dialogue in the Kamari scene. So yeah, points 2 and 3 need switched around there. But anyway, so it would be I feel very weird about having like the battery plugged into 2 sockets rather than having 2 USB. Maybe you don't need to have both USB cables plugged into the PC to power the battery for the camera. Maybe, I mean, I think this is a terrible idea, because what will happen is that in order to even test this, I would need to unplug the camera.
What?
And I don't want to try and fix things by potentially having other things stop working. Because we'll get to the end of the marathon, and you'll be lucky if there's a game feed left.
I mean,
I'll just be like sharing screenshots of the timer at the end of the run. Oh, we've started Moonflow. Have we started Moonflow? I have no idea. Oh, we have started Moonflow, I think. I think Moonflow is this pathway. I never know. I have no idea where the splits are in this game. But I do know where Extractor is, because that's a thing I hit. I hit that. Punch.
Live and let live.
So I could potentially free up 2 USB ports on the PC by plugging that into a socket. Ride the shoe path. Please.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So that is an option. Because currently everything that's plugged into the PC, other than the camera battery, is actually like a USB device, and I'm not using it for, like, I guess, charging purposes. But the dummy battery is literally just so that the camera thinks it's got a battery in it. It's not.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I thought I heard hissing, but I think it's rain outside. I'm now self-conscious of all kind of hissing sounds. Right.
go so easy on you.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's literally just using it as like, I'm being powered, I turn on. Let's see, does Waka have? He does have 7 levels. Okay. Move to silent attack and give him strength +2. Waka, official ball, and Titus, stunning steel. I assume we still get the magic defense sphere. Although I don't actually see it in the notes. But better to have and not need than to not have at all.
I'll be right back.
Can I see level 1? Got the level 1 key spheres. Walk north, walk left. 2 screens. Walk, get the +2 strength. If you don't have the Thunderball, switch to official ball. If you had the lightning steel, switch to stunning steel, and then cure before extractor. Because we do want to use up our potions.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
We don't need them after this area, I guess. So we do want to get rid of all of our potions by the time we get to Guadasalam. But yeah, it doesn't say anything about the magic defense sphere. Can't remember what we used to use it for though, so we probably used it as a mix thing that we don't need anymore. For Riku. That would be my assumption. Or maybe there's a different sphere we pick up at another time. Because there are other ones you have to get, like, in the Zanarkand Dream place or whatever. You have to get a couple of extra spheres.
This.
These. They say that Cloud...
The entire...
We're not...
That... Then...
Just trying to think how I can play around with this USB situation. I don't think I've got a good idea. Yeah, I don't think there are any good ideas for it.
Hey, we better...
Shoe pup?
Yes, it is some kind of boat. Yes, it is. No way.
What? Whoa!
All right.
No?
Please.
Impossible.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let...
It is?
It's just... So what?
Hey,
It is no good. We will find a fort. Yes, Cap.
But...
Where there's a whip.
Oh.
That's up.
Do we see
Where
it?
there's a those were... I wonder...
As per always. Okay. Rides the issue puff. Wee wee. All aboard.
Huh?
Take up.
What?
A machina. They built the city on top.
But the weight of the city caused...
Right. Yeah. Why build this?
Well...
No. They just wanted to prove that...
Hmm?
You ever... When humans have... If you don't stop...
Yeah, but... Like the stain...
Yevon. Which machina?
So what kind of...
Remember...
Or what?
More than 1,000. Mankind wait.
They kept building...
They made... It was thought.
The people feared.
But the war did not stop.
What?
Sin came.
The... And our...
So, sins are...
Man.
Yeah.
But it's...
Only it...
It's because of people like the...
Sit down.
Sorry.
The outbid!
Let's go. Yeah, we're now like we're really finding our feet as guardians of the galaxy. How do I know when I've applied slow? I guess it'll start moving slower. Because I don't have, like, status or whatever it is. And he's not slow, so I need to use Thunder Rails. Alright, oh gosh, I haven't done this in a while. Okay, fine, got it. Gotta commit to trying to take this guy out before he gets a turn in. Walker can die. He's got lower health than I want. Please not Walker. Okay, here we go. Nice. Scary, but nice. Just because I made it. I did not have to do that. If he was going to get a turn anyway, I should have just healed Walker and played it sensible. But you know, if he had have been hit, I would have been able to res him. I was in haste. I could have healed him as well. On principle, all it should have done was slowed the fight. It shouldn't have put me in any kind of danger of game overing.
Ish.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Shoo pop.
What do they want? Could I have something to... What do they have? Wait. Oh, wait!
Didn't Kamari about...
Those set...
It's all good.
It's no use complaining. We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
You're...
Ooh, Riku. Making my way downtown, or making my way upstream. Guado's past. Grass is green.
You're not dead?
Look who it is out there. Riku's here, passed out there. Turns out we hit all beds. Wait a minute, no we don't. And I miss you.
Thought I was done for back there.
No, don't say things like that. Do you mean like the game sounds delayed compared to the like it's out of sync with its like the game? The gameplay, video, and audio are not in sync. I don't know. I don't want to deal with any more audio things. I don't want to deal with it anymore. No, I can't handle the pain. There is another thing I could do, which might work in this update of OBS, but I haven't tried in a long time.
Wow, so you like... Pray...
Although it is worth saying that like the audio and video don't sync up when you mash through text boxes perfectly, but
right.
I've never played FF10 and thought, oh, the audio seems delayed compared to the gameplay. So what happens is when you mash through the text box, the video loads the next bit and the audio catches up. So it might just be because I'm mashing through text, the audio, like the voice acting or the audio files or however it's programmed in the game has to catch up. She has the eyes of an Albed.
As I... Are you...
100%.
If you...
We could... Well, I'm for...
Right, then I'll just have...
It was... Even though Waka...
Merry, merry man.
He never
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder...
Right, so still, if I have less than 35 power spheres, or blitz loss, overdrive 2 ability spheres, which I'm going to be doing anyway, so yeah, well, I always kill it with a chaos grenade.
I'm gonna use that item.
And I have tons of power spheres, so I'm absolutely fine. I don't have tons of ability spheres, though.
What did you just...
That... I can combine it. It's not that tough.
Boom, boom, boom. Strength 1, HP 200, Agility 2. Auto sort. Potions, presumably. Titus Walker Oran. And then up to Guadasalam. Guadasalem. Guado potions, good. It's crazy that we can still get ambushed
Live and let live.
this far in. I like back in the day, you go to Mushroom Rock Road and that's a little bit scary, and you get to the Returner's Hideout or whatever it's called, or whatever those people are, and you get Sentry or whatever it is for Orin, and you're like, oh, this is great.
Live and let live.
Hello, Robson. All right. Well, we can. There's one more audio thing I can try that I can think of, but it requires multiple things that might break while doing it. So I think if everything is if everything's serviceable right now and it's not like a big problem, then if we leave everything until FF11.
I am in the direct, Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be?
And we can do a like a setup rejig.
Of course.
Two-star. Ah.
Between 10 and 11 and see if we can sort stuff out. And if not, well, it is what it is. And that's the way it is. Well, the thing is, I can do things, but like if I'm plugging in and unplugging audio devices, then you're going to hear pops and clicks and stuff and lose sound and get sound back again. Or if I need to unplug USB devices, then the camera feed might go. So these are all things that aren't a massive deal in between runs, but like it kind of affects the run. I mean, there's a 550 break here. I could try a thing and see what happens.
I will go in.
Maybe I'll try a thing.
Stay.
Why?
Those with Maester.
What? You sure you don't?
I lived a long.
I get the feeling he called. Nothing against the Maester.
There's no temp. Summoners usually.
What? I didn't even ask.
You'd rather I.
No, maybe you. And maybe that.
There are many. Your Xanark. I suppose I. Still. You should.
Yeah.
What?
Truly, since Lord...
The death of Lord just...
Was this me?
He brought the tea.
He was truly... But now... Lord Seymour, he will be the... But that... Lord, he will surely become...
That is... Must I all... Well...
You...
Please...
Please keep this...
Pardon. It has been a long... Lady, you... This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Unaleska!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plain.
Yuna, the High Sum, married in the name. It would give Spirus.
Sounds just like a.
Come on. I mean. What? We gotta
You sure picked up.
Maybe
You see.
if my getting if I could do that, I never, but I.
You could always just quit your.
I will. I'm sure that, I must fight.
Like
I had to stop. What's there to...
I'm going to see my...
Go on.
I wondered why... Do you love sea... Question about this: when somebody dies, so their souls, and do dead?
You thinking those? You'll see.
Aren't you?
I do not.
You're
searching the path. This is all you'd bet.
You're not really going to see. People think of the relative. They take on the form of the. Well.
What?
Memories are not.
Yours.
What the? The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
You're meant to come. So, I know you won't. Huh? You gave up. This guy, traveling with him, you were still alive. But then again, guess your place. So, oh, that guy, you like.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait, no one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just...
Alright, hopefully the mic's back.
Figured something out.
And the camera's working fine.
Why I hate my old man.
So I managed to get the...
See?
Cool.
Just
camera plugged into sockets, so I've got 2 USB power adapters for USB-A or whatever. Unfortunately,
don't say
the sound is still Crackle City. So the question I've got is, I'm going to unplug the Focusrite. Just from the USB port in the PC. Can you tell me if you get nasty crackle badness and stuff?
I don't think so.
So Echo, thank you so much for 9 months.
How embarrassing.
No problem, but we're making it happen.
Well,
and James Regal, thank you for the sub. Hey, we're kind of getting there. Oh, I've also got a skip to do. Oh my gosh. But yeah, just so I know, like, because I think the interface is the problem.
He doesn't. You.
And I don't think they're... I'm not convinced the solution is just unplugging it and plugging it into the other ports and stuff. But yeah, right, I'm going to unplug it now. Please let me know if there are, like, pops and ugly signs and stuff so I know not to do that again without muting everything.
But he's something.
That's against the...
It means he died.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
You just go.
Wait up.
Was that unpleasant? Did things happen just there?
Yudi's not get... It's your big chance, huh? That's no thing to say.
So that was actually fine?
I think she should get married.
Well,
and stop
so
being
far...
a summoner.
You serious?
No, it took like 5 seconds.
Why?
Because it's tough,
for the interface
you know?
to just not do its job.
And she has to fight Sid.
Which means it is actually easier for me to have
she
the
would never
camera
marry
plugged
someone
into the
who wanted her
PC,
to
like powered by
live.
the PC.
I guess you're right.
Although, normally the camera does make a hissing or whirring sound or something. Which it's not right now, which is really nice. Gross. I'm wondering if... He might not push me in. So I might have to do some shenanigans to try and get this set up. And if I do if I need to set up a second time, then I might go to the save. Oh, I don't even know if I can get to a save. Is there a save in one of the rooms here, or is it only in 10.2? Yeah, I wasn't sure if he would push me in. Hopefully he will not. It's an incredibly awkward angle. But yeah, I'm getting the sign still, so... Yeah, the USB solution doesn't seem to have done anything. I think I'm in the market for a new audio interface. Alright, here we go. Yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Water potion's good.
Good. Buy some before leaving.
Sure will. Alright. I really thought I would have like missed that one. Good. No, wrong slot. Oh, no, everything should be fine on your end. It's exclusively coming out of my, my monitors. I think there's a problem with the audio interface. So, either it's just old and dying, or it's been worn, or... maybe when I moved back from Sweden in transit, it got knocked and something was loose, or something to that effect.
Live and let live.
But yeah, my listening experience, one might describe as pretty unmanageable. Yeah, if you're in Discord, go into the general channel and listen to the file I uploaded named audio. That's what it sounds like for me.
Live and let live.
I've got my own version of audio glitch. It just gets worse. I teach music and drama. But the good news is, if all I have to do is quickly unplug and replug the audio interface and don't have to worry about muting the audio for you guys because you don't get pops and clicks and stuff, at least I don't have to worry about reaching over and doing all this shenanigans just to unplug and replug a device, which is what I have been doing so far. But it is also worth mentioning that, like, the problems only started maybe yesterday. So it was fine for, like, a while. Yeah, maybe the per thing just can't hack it anymore. But I need it for the microphone. So I can't even, like, turn it off for, like, 10 minutes to give it time to saddle. I'm actually entirely garbage at lightning dodges. My game soft lock, yep. This is wee cheeky soft lock. Is that what we're seeing right now? Why me? Why me? Should have bought Guada potions. They're good. Yeesh. Why did you choose the soft lock, bro? I know, right? Well, at least I see it literally on the same screen like 3 encounters ago, so that's not disastrous, but it's still not good by any means. PS2. Of course. Step soft lock. I'm stuck. Well, the thing is, if I'm going to buy a new audio interface, I think it's worth investing the time in maybe just an audio upgrade as far as a mixer goes.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Rather than just an audio interface. So I got the Scarlet Focusrite 2IS or whatever it is because that's what a lot of people have in their home studio. It's a pretty standard one. And it's pretty good. I know some people have had issues with them. I know some people hate them and we're really glad to get rid of theirs. And some people have got zero issues. But I'm wondering, like, that's the only thing in my whole audio setup that isn't like top tier. Or as good as it could be for what it is. So, like, you know, ask 5 different producers what's your favorite vocal mic, you might get 5 different answers. But as far as I'm concerned, Shure SM58 does the job wonderful. It's great for speaking, great for singing, industry standard. I love the SM58. I know some people love, like, is it the 7B or an Audio-Technica, I don't even know, like, what's it like, there's an AT2020 or something is another one. And then, obviously, anyone who's actually in the music industry will know that vocal mics can go up to, like, $5,000 or something.
Stop. Yes.
So, it's not like, you know, an SM58 costs like 200 quid. Which obviously is not, it's not a cheap microphone by any means. And it is excellent and versatile for what it is. And you just unscrew the cap and you get yourself a lovely SM57. Lols.
Whoa! I want to go home. I hate lightning.
And then this art preamp is beautiful. I absolutely love the preamp. So yeah, the interface or desk would be the only thing. But then the question is, like, how far down the rabbit hole to go? So it's like, if I want to start doing studio work or music production at some point, which I normally just do at work, but I am sorry. Okay, buy 3 Phoenix Downs. But I should probably get more than 3 just because it's me. But also, I'm not sure about money, so I'm gonna do that. Grenades, 3 grenades, just in case. This is all safety. But I have, I don't know, I like having Phoenix Downs. Oh, I can also just sell the... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm just going to commit to that. And hope that I don't have money issues in the run. I should be fine. And I'm sure I can sell equipment or whatever. And I think it'll be totally fine. Right, 2-minute thing. This is how I get my mixer, yeah. I'm going to go and get a 32 channel mixer.
Yes?
I think I've got the best of everything I can do right now. So, the USB interface is back in a USB 3 port instead of USB 2. And my camera is plugged into 2 separate things. But the really nice thing about it is it's not making that high-pitched whine that it normally makes. So that's actually an improvement that I rate.
Hey, wasn't that...
Oh, 5 is brutal. Like, elixirs are like 10,000. Like, FF5 is, like, financially, it's crazy compared to the others.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son? Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
So the only iffy thing right now is how much space there is for the lead. On the heater.
What do you think you're up to?
Fair, but yeah.
Yuna was acting funny.
5 is so expensive.
When she's ready, so hold your
So I might have a chat with Nico actually. I know Nico's got a really nice mixer, but obviously he's a DJ as well, and that. And I think Arg's got a really nice mixer as well. Maybe I'll have a chat with some of the UK streamers and see what they're packing.
She's not going to.
Because the problem is, if I was going to be coming at it, I would be coming at it from a music production standpoint, and I would be like, okay, I'm going to be getting at least an 8-channel mixer. And then I know rightly that I should get a digital mixer, but I prefer analog mixers. Like if I was doing tech for a show or a gig, or I was engineering, I prefer an analog mixer or a hybrid mixer, which has got like physical faders and buttons and dials plus a digital display, so I can program stuff, but also like I'm old school. Or at this point maybe I'm just old, but I don't think I'm alone. I don't think that's a singular idea. I think there are plenty of engineers and plenty of people in music tech who prefer analog to digital. I think that's just one of those things that is a preference thing. And as always, like, I'm happy to invest. All right, here we go. Iron Giant plus 2 Bures. Switch Titus to Riku, because I can do this one time and it works. Use Grenade. This is why we buy the extra. Well, not why, but this is a thing for buying the extra. Defend. She gets hit. That's important. Switch Waka for Titus. I'm supposed to get a turn with Orm, but it doesn't actually matter. And Flee. And this will give me some Speed Spheres or something. There they are. I like it. Mamaloo. Actually, Aloe, you've got some experience in the music world. Oh, I know what I needed to do. Or I know what I do need to do. Maybe I can get a petrifying thing off this guy? Or just a soft? Right, let's should really get Riku out of the party, but she's fine actually in the party. Because I do want to steal a light curtain from a single giant. You don't have a mixer interface, Aloe. Okay. Right, here we go. So what we can do here is steal a light curtain. Defend, and then the Iron Giant will attack Riku. And then we run away. Job's good. And just to confirm, Riku does have her overdrive. Life is good. Yeah, I think we're ready to... That's us. Ready to head up to the Macarena Woods. Now, for some reason, the sound is working fine and is continuing to work fine, which seems like a good thing, but I am nervous. I still expect it to blow up eventually. But yeah, maybe a 4-channel mixer would be the right thing to do. Because the thing is, like, even if I was going to do some production stuff or I was going to do some music stuff, the reality is you're pretty much always recording one thing at a time, unless it's a band, in which case you wouldn't probably do that at home anyway. It doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense to do that. So having a 4-channel mixer, like, unless you have multiple inputs that you're feeding into the device for some reason, you know, like, at any given time, like, 2 seems pretty reasonable. Like, I might play guitar and sing at the same time, or speak at the same time. So I would have a microphone and a jack lead, like an XLR and a jack or whatever, or a mic and a guitar. Somehow, and then the only reason to have more ports would be if I got like a sorry, pardon me, like an electric drum kit that was always plugged into the mixer.
I've decided to marry.
But like if I'm switching between electric guitar and bass guitar, it's not like I've got a bass amp and an electric amp that I'm outputting directly into the interface or anything, or the mixer, you know.
I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait,
but if I had a mixer and I had a decent mixer that I could also play around with the EQ and add reverb and delay and maybe some fun effects
I must speak
instead of using VST plugins, which is what I'm doing at the minute. So like when if I want to sing and I want to add my reverb, I have to go into like, I right click the mic, go into the filters, activate the VST plugin. When I go, like the plugins that I've got, there are only like 3 reverb ones, and they're all preset. You can't adjust it. So like this is the best of the 3.
As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege.
Or if I need to drop the bass, then I can click on my octave changer.
But that's...
But I don't control how many octaves it is. Like, I've literally got... So this is the default. Then on the pitch shift, it goes like -7.
Just one question.
So I assume this is like a fifth. Or like an augmented fourth. When I click on this. But then, if I sing...
Don't know.
It doesn't... the right notes don't
I
work.
think it is the right thing to
And
do.
this is 12 cents, which I assume is an octave, like 12 semitones, rather than 8 for an octave. But like this and this, that's not one octave difference, I don't think.
I wish we could help somehow.
And then this.
So this, I don't think this is one octave higher. I think it skips maybe like
I'll be fine.
2 octaves?
She says I'm sorry. He says
And because it's like the free VST, I don't get access to all the other...
privileged.
Oh gosh, I just realized, I think that was
But somehow I felt like I
panned
didn't belong.
all the way to the
If I
left
didn't
for some
belong
reason.
With them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone
That
in
would have been an
that
accident.
place, well,
But yeah, so like a
I
lot
didn't
of the
want to
things
think
I can't actually change.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move.
But it's a it's a fun trick. It's a fun thing you can do. And that's a free plugin. Does a job. The audio is now gone again. Yay! Oh well. That's fine. I can just keep turning it off and on. So yeah. Like a 4-channel for personal use, home use, I think is probably the most that really makes sense. I would need to like speak to people and be like, is there any reason to get an 8-channel mixer for home use? I just don't think there is. In my head, I can't think of any. Or having 8 channels would be, or 6 channels would be better or more useful. Overdrive modes be related. One for the person character dying rather than allies dying. I don't remember what all the modes are. We do use the modes in Nemesis % a bit, which is kind of cool and interesting.
What?
The simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
Negotiate.
I.
What? Well then,
You know what?
I just...
On the con. She doesn't want us.
Yeah. But that makes... She could just...
Alright, let's have a look and see what some of the options are. Can't wait to see how expensive they are as well. Like, the reality is, once again, I'm quite happy to invest in a very high quality mixer if it's going to last. Alright, so what we're looking at here. SSL Big 6 mixer.
It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized it was just her duty.
USB-C, 24-bit, 96K hertz.
I realized that
18 analog inputs, 16 analog outputs. No digital connectivity. No MIDI support. SSL preamps, compressor, 16 channel. Formation Titus Riku Orin. cure Titus if he gets low. We've got our overdrive, so we can crack on. I need to think about items that I need. Okay. So, Chimera, we do want to get the Arctic Wind. Beautiful. So the only other item that I quote-unquote need, or could need, are fish scales. Once you have Riku Overdrive and at least one Arctic Wind and Fish Scale changed party, that's fine, because that just means that Titus will go first. Follow the path, skip dialogue twice. Catch Butterfly near the exit. Doesn't say anything about picking up the remedy here. Or the money or anything like that, which is interesting. Okay, we can get some fish scales here.
Huh?
If Riku doesn't die. Nice. Huge. This is brilliant. This is really good. Okay, very happy with that. So she has her overdrive. We've got all the items I need. Titus Kamarioran. And then we just crack on through the pathway. Very nice indeed.
Live and let live.
We're keeping this party because we're already sorted with this party. Cool. Always healing after fights just in case, because you can still get ambushed. So it's always worth having your full party at full HP just in case. Alright. So the Big 6 is the largest sibling of the SSL's equally impressive 6 models of the ante offering 16-channel analog mixer. 4 mono feature SSL super analog mic preamps, mic line, high Z inputs, high pass filter, SSL channel dynamics updated, 3-band EQ, fully balanced insert point, 4 stereo inputs with dual mono switching. Analog is run with 3 compressor flavors, essential version, the SSL blah blah blah, compressors blah blah blah. Also improves 6 biggest we've adding a 16-channel USB audio interface. Okay, so that's that. Let's view at Anderden's and see what the damage would be. 2,000 pounds. A bargain, really.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
It's actually 1,900, but like I rounded up at that point. I think that's an okay rounding. How much is it on your favorite and my German supplier, Tommen? Same.
A butterfly with rain.
I'll be right back.
All right. Number 2 on the list. I accidentally caught his butterfly and didn't mean to, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it's slightly slower because obviously I'm not going to get an encounter from here to the end of the screen, but the other thing is I'm never going to catch a butterfly because they're impossible. All right, so next up on our list, Alan and Heath ZI-10FX. USB 2, 2490K, 10 inputs, 4 analog outs, no digital connectivity.
Let's do it.
Which means it's useless to me.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
But then it says good USB interfacing options. What? Okay. I was going to check the price first before I look at it. £295. That's like the opposite of £2,000. It's cute. Right, so we commit to catching this butterfly, even though it's literally impossible to do. Just for the fun of it. Oh wait, I really shouldn't, because I can get ambushed and die. I totally forgot that I can game over. Let me catch you, let me catch you. Oh, I got it! I'm the best! "40 seconds of impossible to get encounters." Like, fairly near the end of the screen. Okay, here we go. Owaka.
Holiday prices on all
Got any weapons? Exit. Too expensive. Talk to him again. Sell, stunning steel, buckler, hunter spear, and any other equipment. Buy sonic steel, equip, and the shimmering blade, and equip.
I'll go with these prices.
Interesting. Titus Lulu Kamari. Go. Oh. Oh no, that's wrong. I am dumb. My part, I skipped to the wrong part in the notes. Okay, so what I did was correct, but my party should be Titus Kamari Orin. Still. I've got the Shimmering Blade and the other thing on. Run up, skip dialogue, enter the hidden path, walk to Orin, and fight Spheramorph. Okay, cool.
Wait. It is here.
What?
Something you...
Alright, so latest ANH, 4x4 USB, 4 mono lines, 3 stereo, impedance direct input, 4 mono separate balanced, unbalanced, preamps, quiet headroom, 100 Hz low cut filter. Oh, are these just like... I don't know if you can control the EQ or... Oh, it's got 3 band free. USB or sensible. Yeah. This is the thing. It's very hard if you're like reviewing or checking reviews on equipment. And it's like, okay, now I'm going to make a decision and buy one.
It's just...
This thing is cute though.
It absorbs. What? Fiends are...
Okay, Titus defend. Switch for Yuna. Defend. Kamari defend. Switch Orin to Riku. Grenade. Check element. Water. Defend. HP sphere. Lightning marble. Good. After playing the demo, excellent Renegade. I hope you enjoy it. I will keep pushing for it being wonderful and good. And you get all the quality of life improvements as well. Like you don't have to wait for the patch and the updated stuff and whatever. You're playing. You're coming in at a good time. So that one I don't think is what I would go for. But I have noticed that like this website's article has gone from the best one, which is 2,000, to then the most affordable, which is 275, and then their number 3 is 300.
We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it.
It's a little upsetting that all of the outs on these desks are XLR outs.
Hey, Braska.
And I've got
Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice.
I've got jack leads from my monitors because of the Focusrite.
Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back.
What I would love is for them to have the outputs where it's the jack or XLR in one.
We should go.
Or it might have... Oh, it's got control room left, right, jack, like 1/4 inch out. Which is nice. Some don't do that. Some just have, like, mono out.
Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid
The Rodecaster Pro 2.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a
Oh
great
man,
gift
it's
for
just
little
so
Yuna.
not visually appealing to me. Here, now we're talking.
Lord Braska.
Now we're talking. The Korg sound link.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
This is my kind of mixing desk. No. I grant you £1,000.
He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
But this is my kind of desk. But it's way overkill. 28 inputs and 14 outs.
If you're sitting, it means you might not know when you. Although I guess I don't. There's a time.
Maybe I should have refined my search from just Beck's best. My search is best home studio mixer 2024.
I believe.
Maybe I should narrow it to like 6 channel, 4 channel or something. But here's another one that's bigging up the SSL Big 6.
He was jacked. He was always talking. That's why he took all those but as he journeyed with us.
The Pile 4. Some of these mixers are just so ugly in my opinion.
Gave up going home?
That
I get.
Like, do they make them bright and colorful
He wanted to go.
to make it easier to distinguish stuff, or is it to make them prettier?
Even if he,
Like the Rodecaster 2, in my opinion, the Rode Pro looks like the way it does because that's how like the podcaster lifestyle is, with like the aesthetic. Okay, Riku. Move down 1. Agility 3. Kamari. Hello? Stop. Here. Level 1 key sphere. Another level 1 key sphere. Okay, these directions are just not good. Actually, I'm just going to check it's that and not this one. Yeah, it takes me to Riku, so yeah, we do want to go here. Next level 1 key sphere. And we're just picking up steel and use. I think I went the wrong way. No, you can't go any other way. Is there another way? That's a level 2 one. Do I not have enough sphere levels? Or is this just wrong? No, this is... Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe I'm just short in sphere levels. I could have gone the wrong way. So I was supposed to go here. Yeah, and then straight left across. Yeah, I think I'm just short in sphere levels. So I need 2 sphere levels for Kamari. That's okay.
Wait. Jack.
Oh,
He just didn't know.
enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought.
And I'm now thinking it actually could be. Kamari needs steel and use for this. It's really weird why I don't have the levels. Right, I am actually going to need to get these levels. So... I'm going to say I have a plan, which of course I don't. But I have an idea? Kind of.
Lady, we were please, Lord Seymour.
It's.
I'll have to look into why I was 2 levels
I
short.
want to. Do you think that?
Like, I'm wondering, should I have got them in Kilika or somewhere else?
Goodbye.
We must. I'll have to ask. I'll send.
We're all. That.
Yuna!
I assume I still have my full party here. Yeah, okay. We can just farm encounters here. Right, so let's see how we can win these. So let's actually just try to win normally first. No damage. Okay. And we don't have... Oh. Oh, we don't have... And Stone Breath, you don't get any... AP, right? And they did quite a bit of damage. I don't know how much I can do to the flam. Not that much.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, we got A level for someone. And it wasn't Kamari. Alright, this is fine. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. I wonder, like, can we... like actually take out the tank it or anything. This does so much damage. And I only do like 300s of damage to it. And Lulu could get one shot by it. If we could mix something.
No problem. I'll be right back.
Like, mix is like probably a very good shout. I also need Oran's. Which one do I get here? Is it steal or use? Steal. Use would be the one. If I got use, I would have been like, alright, we're just going to go for it.
This should be quick.
Alright. The eye I don't think we can take out, so I think it's time to leave.
I'll be right back.
Yes! I think we did it. I think we're in. Let's go. Right. Okay, now what? Hang on. Titus. Lulu. Kamari. Right, let's go. It's crawler time. Riki should have her overdrive. Riki doesn't have her overdrive. She'll get... No, she farms her overdrive from getting hit by crawler. Be grand. Nothing to worry about. All fine. All fine. I don't have Titus. My party is not correct. Titus Lulu Orin.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, fine. Stop panicking. Let's go. We're in. Asian station for 13 months. Woohoo!
Very cool.
He's gonna use it.
Right, switch Titus to Riku. Use Lightning Marble. Negator. Nice, we got it in one. Huge, nice damage.
You can use magic and
Lightning Marble Crawler. Orin is meant to be Kimahri right now. That's fine because he now is Kimahri. Use Lightning Marble. Lulu Phoenix down Riku. Riku Lightning Marble Crawler. Switch Lulu to Yuna. If 2 characters are dead, use a Mega Phoenix. Switch Yuna to Titus. If Kimahri's dead, Phoenix down. Oh, I could have done that. Equip Brotherhood, no problem. Riku Overdrive. Level 2 Key Sphere. Lightning Marble. Next night box. And then more Sphere Gridding. No problem. So I could have just used regular potions there. So I could have... Yuna could have potioned Riku. And then Titus could have... Or sorry, Phoenix. And then Titus could Phoenix Kimahri. Instead of equipping the Brotherhood. All good. Alright. Yeah, definitely need to check those sphere levels though.
I told him. Well.
How come? Why?
Because.
Why didn't you?
We knew you
did. I can't believe I've been.
You're wrong.
But you outbid. You know what? Sin was.
You got proof.
It's in Yevon's teach.
That's not. Yevon says. Can't you think?
What is Sin? You badmouth Yevon.
What? That doesn't mean you should do whatever. Nothing will.
Nothing.
You want Sin? There might be a way.
Sin will be gone.
When?
If we keep faith.
Why?
Riku.
Hmm?
Will this move?
You?
Yeah.
We're not. You. Wait.
Come on. I mean, you guys got along.
That's different.
Well, I probably know I know. She's.
Lou.
Just think of this as an.
Give him time.
You've done.
All right. You sure you know how to?
Better than.
Kimahri is not happy. I got the orange scene. Good. Good.
You're no fun to ride with at all.
What?
I'll take Kimahri over you any day.
Just don't do anything rash.
What's that mean?
I'm saying you should not complicate matters, or you'll find yourself.
He definitely is stoic. That is true.
I don't need you to tell me that. I guess there's some
But boy,
sense
does he
in what
come
you
out of
said.
his shell later on.
Make mistakes.
Huh?
That's what youth is for, after all. Do not waste it.
So which is it?
That is a beautiful smile. Right, Kimahri needs 12 levels, and he has got 7. Not good. So I need to get him to, like... like here, to get HP 200 and agility 4. So I can get HP 200, surely. And agility 3, that's pretty much the same as agility 4. These are obviously hyperbolic statements. But might do for now. Okay, cool. That's that. Titus needs 22 levels. It's got 24. Beautiful. So level 2 key sphere. Things are just not correct. And the sign's gone already. That's so funny. Right. Strength 4. This doesn't get me HP, man. I think I need to go to here. Wait, no. I need HP 200 first. Then I need strength 4 HP. So HP 200, strength 4, and agility 2. Then I can get my strength sphere here. And then I want to get HP 200, strength 4, and agility 2. This is here. HP 200. Strength 4. Agility 2. And we're going to get one more strength 4 by going here. Good. And then into the temple. Oh, I wonder what audio glitch sounds like with my glitching audio. That cannot be a good sign together. But then we can all be miserable together with glitched audio. Indeed.
Halt! The likes of her are not... She...
Okay.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now, and that's all I want.
Well, I might not get it. Like, I think one time ever I didn't get audio glitch. The other thing is, if I do get audio glitch, in post, we can always replace the audio. Right, I'm just going to pick up the shell charge first, just in case I miss.
You have it.
First of all, and then save. Alright, let's see what our luck is today.
There you are.
Of course.
Seymour and Lady Yuna.
Of course.
I couldn't be happier, even if it was now victims of... Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dialogue is real good. Oh, this is... Yep. Well... Oh, this is audio glitch. So I just did a skip that saves about 4 minutes. So it's a paralysis dodge where you queue up the text box with Jiskel in the same frame that you enter the cutscene, which queues up the text boxes with Shalinda. Then, because the text boxes are both going, it allows you to run when you wouldn't normally be able to. So normally,
Praise to the faith.
When you're in text boxes, you can't move. Now, when you do this particular skip, you can get what's called audio glitch, which is what we've got now. I don't know how to explain what this is. But you can hear the effects of it. And it happens in various different ways, and it's more and less annoying depending on certain things. It's a big meme for FF10. Lots of people love it. More people love it, probably because it's kind of like a matter of pride more than anything else, where it's like, I endured audio glitch. If you did this in a serious run and got audio glitch, you would play it out until the end. You can very easily get rid of the audio glitch if you reset. So if I died or saved and reloaded, anything like that, audio goes back to normal. Very similar to the audio glitch in 7, except the audio glitch in 7 pretty much just stops the audio.
I see.
Rather than having looping audio or chained audio or that kind of stuff. I don't mind if it is super jarring and grating and people are really struggling or whatever. I don't mind resetting to get rid of it. I'm not that precious about it. I think it's fun. I think it's funny. But, you know, it's not about me at the end of the day. Like, this isn't a PB attempt. It's not a record attempt.
If you're offering your lives, I will have to take.
And the great thing about it for me is that I actually don't know if my speakers are having trouble or if it's just audio glitch. It's very similar. I don't know which is which. Or the other thing is, like, I am actually also like quite happy to turn down the game audio. Like, I can do that as well, if that would help. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, well done, Goju Gigaku. That was a great warning. I always forget about that. All right, Yuna, change weapon to style. Kimari doesn't have his overdrive, isn't using Stone Breath. We're in trouble. Though it might be fine. We don't have to kill them, but it's good to in case things go badly when they get their turn. So let's hope that things don't go really badly. That's okay. That's great. Alright, we're fine. If Blitz else defend. Wait. If Blitz lost cheer, else defend, then attack. Oh, am I supposed to get rid of it? Wait. Oh, the strats are different because... Oh. Okay. That's cool. This is going to be messy. So I think what I need to do is get Seymour to use Blizzara again. I won Blitzball, but I didn't have Kimari's overdrive. But we do want lightning next because of the wristband or whatever that Titus has. So I'm circling until he uses Blizzara again. Otherwise the turn order will be wrong. And that will mess up the second phase. So this is fine. It's a new strat that I haven't seen. Or newer than what I've done. So I wasn't prepared for... Or, well, I guess Kimari's goes overdrive now. Doesn't matter, though. So now he should use... I think he's back on Blizzara again. Yeah. And then we can just kill him. And then go to... Anima. Also, using cheer 5 times makes, like, Titus really strong. So that's either going to be a good or a bad thing. We'll find out. And with that +4 strength, oh mama. Right. So, says Kamari defend. I definitely want to steal from Anima. These are habits as well, though. Switch Titus for Waka. Oh, because we're tanking a pain. Okay, so switch first survivor for Titus. Titus attack 4 times. Switch second survivor for Riku. Steal 2 times. I'm gonna res Kamari for convenience. Nice. We got a crit. Okay, so now we're gonna get multi-Thundarid. I might be able to one-shot. I don't. If I crit, I one-shot, but I don't think I will. But it's Titus and Yuna who need AP, and Yuna has gone in the fight and is alive. But I kind of want everyone to potentially get AP if they need. Okay, so fine. Yeah. Excellent. And then Kamari would be splendid. Yeah, that's fine. So we need to change the Sonic Steel. I am going to res Riku as a matter of politeness. Although I don't think Riku ever needs AP again. But Kimari and Lulu and Yuna and all those tend to at some point. I don't think I used Lulu though. But it's whatever. I'm just cautious of needing AP after missing some.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
So yeah, just keep me updated on how we're feeling about audio glitch and if we want to do something about it. During the laughing scene, unfortunately you can't go back to it. I don't think there's any way to like pre-actively start it or anything in the code to do it. There may be somewhere where you can do a paralysis dodge that causes it somewhere else, but I have no idea.
It's not our first.
Who did this? Yuna. No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Stay away from the summoner.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't be. Let's get it.
HP and strength. Agility 2. 21 power spheres. We've got 10 speed spheres. We do not have. We are short on 3 speed spheres. Riku, Titus, Kamari. Make sure we've got the Sonic Steel on. And we're good to go. Wanting the PB, sheer will determination. The fact that it doesn't always happen. I bet some people mute for sure. Ending's good, isn't it, Chrissy? I like it a lot. That was a very strong ending. Everything is as it should be. It lasts for the rest of the game. The only way to get rid of audio glitch is to reload the game, which I can do. Glycer, yeah. It's actually very melodic this time. The rest of 10 can be like this, yes. So, look, once again, if you were doing a PB or record attempt, you would endure this for the rest of the run. To get rid of it, all I have to do is reload the game. I think this is the first time I've actually heard part of the audio glitch where it's so melodic. Yeah. But yeah, I'm like I said, very happy to reset to get rid of audio glitch if people want. I understand it's not necessarily all people who know 10 well here or very familiar with 10 or are used to enduring this. I can also just turn down the game volume and see if that helps. It is worth mentioning, it doesn't always happen. So like there are bits where it'll just be normal audio or it'll just be silent. And then sometimes a single word will just ring out forever. Like that. Oh. That's a good one. Should we poll it out? Would that be a sensible thing? Do an audio glitch poll? But yeah, I love the trommel. Oh. It's a good one. Alright, manage poll. Create new poll.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I actually don't know, Jake. Oh, have you already made a poll? Oh, sorry. Thanks, Gachi.
I'll be right back.
Please my ears is actually like so fair. What do people? What do the youngsters say? So valid. So for real. All right. Now for the Wendigo. So mindful, so demure. I love that that meme's dead. In fact, that meme was so short, most people don't even know it was one. Like, the students I've got now, none of them know the demure meme. Oh, there it is. But to be fair, I would have rather had So Demure over Skibbity Toilet. I'll tell you that for sure.
Won't go so easy on you next time.
That's the most disappointing thing I've ever experienced. I enjoy memes, and I like meme culture, and it's important that I genuinely keep up with it for work. It is actually important. And I'd heard about it, and I was like, whatever. And then I watched it, and I was like, this is low-quality meme. Right, let me just check. So, blah, 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 blah. One blitz, don't get done. Blitz lost, do extra stuff. When to go? Alright, here we go. Is it actually a tie? 15 each. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Of course it is. Alright, here we go. Haste self. Switch weapon to Brotherhood. Attack Guado B. I have my light curtain, so it's light curtain Titus. Now we're going to spiral cut Wendigo and attack until it dies. I don't have my overdrive, so that's actually not what I'm going to do. I'm just going to attack. Alright. Kamari, steal from Guado, otherwise switch to Lulu. Phoenix 9 dead character. Now we're just doing a combination of attacking and keeping people alive. What am I doing? Stealing from the Guado? Yeah. And then elixir. Titus. Okay. Also okay. Okay, and then revive. And then we should be able to kill the thingy now. The Wendigo. Lovely. Okay, so now we're here. Right, let's figure out what we're doing. Okay, switch anyone to Yuna. Yuna defend. Anyone to Titus. Titus kill the Guado. Right, who hasn't gone? Kamari hasn't got a turn. I want Kamari to get a turn, so I'm going to switch to someone who can tank. Which would be Kamari. And let's res Lulu. So everyone except Lulu can tank, I think. Yeah, okay, so is everyone gone? So Orin hasn't got a turn. Let's give him one. Kamari has had a turn, Yuna's had a turn, Titus has had a turn. Waka hasn't, but I don't think Waka matters anymore. Riku has. Helpful if Lulu gets... I was about to try and escape. Okay, we're good. So, Yuna, Titus, and Lulu for AP. Half fix the audio glitch. Well, we could do that, yeah. We could do audio glitch until, like... Isari? Or Nadis? Or Camlands? Should we do half and half? Keep it until Camlands and then... Get rid of it for the end? That seems like a reasonable 50-50 compromise, honestly. Indeed. Some would say we never left, Farmer.
That's what I would.
Oh, that's a rough. Now, of course, if I do die or have to reset, it'll go anyway, but...
I'm sure you need some power.
And Lulu?
She's salty. Well, just...
Yes, we will.
So... Hey! Huh?
I think he means...
I think Riku should say Riku.
The way they talk is amazing.
Huh? Hey! Are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Sorry!
Come try.
I wanted to convince. Yes.
So...
Now, I should have
Dwelling in...
Hey!
You want to waste time. Our immediate... Are you willing to...
Yeah. But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The faith are the ones, not the temple. If the temple, then we would...
I can't believe you said that!
How we have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed.
Oh, well, I mean, we could do it until Xanark ends, so you can get audio glitch. Now, this is it. This actually could well be like Gen Z humor.
But still, the bunch of us going against
Someone probably would actually find this interesting or funny. Alright, my audio is actually miserable, and by my audio, I don't actually mean the audio glitch. I mean my interface is just completely dead now. It's just... Let me assure you, my listening experience is way worse than yours right now.
That's right. You can always count on Orange.
You've just got little chippy skippy things. I've got also going on top of audio glitch. So I've now got and at the same time.
You're too Ed.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go back to I tried just unplugging and plugging in the audio interface. I have to just do it way too many times. Okay, level 2 key sphere. Orin. Down, then cutscene. Yeah, at least like the music tracks aren't affected.
You sing.
All right. Say, how'd you get Xanark?
Possible.
Sin?
It's gonna get loud for a second, so I'll try to make it when nothing's happening.
I thought so. That proved it.
I think we're good. Or maybe I remembered from last
Sin
time.
was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
Okay, a lore explanation. Is Bahamut angry from the Dreams Anarchand world? Yep. That's a beautifully free explanation, and it plays. It does the job. I would accept that.
The toxin, watch out!
It's then I knew. that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. Why is it this time? That's... Hey. You want to... I'll find a...
Jesus. I'm a scat man. I'm a scat man. Banananani. Oh, that's a good one.
Need some help.
Are you all right?
We're supposed to say...
I actually don't know. That's a great question. I'll never forget the day Titus proclaimed, oh yeah. Oh, that's rough. This is good stuff. Punchy. Really punchy.
I'll be right back.
Final one. I just love the sweet sound of despair in the afternoon.
I'll be right back. go so easy on you next time.
Oh, hey, there's something I want to tell you. No. I know where we are. There's a place I saw. He's there. Other all dead.
Rest? What does it matter?
That's right. Anyway, that you won't tell, especially when you know they don't like who knows what the
Give me a break.
Seven did some.
Well, you...
Can't you guys...
Just promise you won't tell. You...
Dramatic zoom. The crash zoom is too much. It is so good though. Like whoever like pitched that was like, I've got a great idea. I'm like, I don't know if that's a, no. Everyone will love this.
I can take them apart.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, so now we need to get things. So a combination of silence, sleeping, smoke, and we need 6. So I think I already have 6 silence grenades. Rika needs your overdrive. Zero sandworm. She does need her overdrive.
Not complaining.
We can steal some stuff here.
No problem. I won't go so easy on you next time.
It happens because of a paralysis dodge, which is part of a skip, so yes and no. Well, I guess mostly yes. Okay. So there I got, what, 2 sleeping powders and a smoke bomb, so I should have plenty of gear now. Just want to farm an overdrive for Riku. Ooh. I think we can tank this. Another 2 sleeping powders. Nice. Not nice. Yeah, let's go. It also says 4 if you've got the bomb core still, which I do and always will. Oh, cool. Oh, she has her overdrive now. Amazing. Let's go. Yeah, it would be very difficult to do audio glitch by accident. Now, we don't intentionally do it in the run. Like, it's just pot luck whether it happens or doesn't.
I'll be right back.
Alright, so now we've got the Sandies. It's very hard to quantify how long an 11 speedrun is. So the quick version is that if you do an 11 run under the normal parameters, A very good run might be 7.5 hours, something like that. I am not doing the run under those parameters, or I might actually stumble upon the parameters. Does Orin have his overdrive? He does not. We're gonna figure it out. Maybe we can farm it here. Alright, no worries. Thanks very much. Catch you, Jesse. Oh, she's probably... Yeah, well. If he was in the party, he would have been able to farm it here. Maybe I'll try one encounter and see what happens. But yes, have a good sleep. Catch you in a bit. No, I mean, I haven't spoken to Soph in months. Don't know what's happening. What's going on there? What she's got happening. Ooh. I'm running against average splits. Alright. So the good news is we now have our overdrive. So we should be good. So switch to Orin. Shooting star. Get our teleport spheres. I actually, like Magic Master, if people wouldn't mind finding what worlds have got Treasure Hound, that would be super kind. Because once again, I obviously have neglected to do it myself. Titus Lulu Orin. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. Just give me a sec. Let's hope that... Come on, Riku. There we go. Riku? Push. No! No! Oh, what?
I will go so easy on you next time.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. I might be past it. No, I think yeah. That was kind of funny and weird. Oh, yeah. That should be it. Wait, why am I getting stuck? I don't think that's happened before or usually. There we go.
Over here.
Let's go.
Where's you?
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Annoying, huh? Annoying, come. Right, that drink has now become too weird for me to drink. Welcome to the danger zone. We should get flashing lights and stuff. Maybe when I update all the stream stuff, I'll just put a bunch of gimmicks in. No, that'd be terrible. Right, he's like lose all integrity as a streamer. Okay, Titus haste. Titus attack each, starting with the grotto. Boom. Yeah, there are many versions of this. Varying degrees of appropriateness.
Let's fight Yuna, quick!
It was like, have you seen the the video of the kid who plays some sort of like shooter game, and every time he gets a kill, he puts rave lights and a mini flamethrower on in his room? Have any of you seen that? That's what I need. When can I get me some lights like that?
What do you say?
We have to get it. Summoner Sanctum. This way.
Yeah, I reckon like it wasn't just like a, oh, you're into this game or whatever. It was just like, this kid's doing some wild stuff. Right, Lancet. Overdrive Stone Breath. Around your Rave. What if I can get me some Rave assets?
Over here.
He was just a raver. Love it. The German Mark Rabelais? I don't even know. How do you say that guy's name? Do you even know who that guy is? Mark Rabelais? Rabelais? He's a bit of a raver in his own way.
You're right, Baka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why do things have to turn out this way?
Techno Viking video? Wow. Yeah, I'll do some piano rave.
You! Why did you do this?
Alright, got a 1.5 minuter. Then we're gonna get the level 2 key sphere and the level 4 key sphere. And then we get a 6-minute 20 break where I'm actually finally gonna go to the toilet, which I haven't done in a few hours. I think I was supposed to go.
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will be Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe.
Rubia?
Imari goes now.
That seems about right. Go. Look. And the level 2. Perfect. Skip dialogue until why?
Wait there.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, it all bends. The summoners should...
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al-Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand...
See, I just looked at 2 rave tutorials. I don't think we're gonna do a rave tutorial. I don't think we're gonna do a rave tutorial. Why am I saying I don't think we're gonna do a rave tutorial? Of course we're not gonna do a rave tutorial.
You know, don't you?
Alright. Be right back.
Summoner's journey to the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
And she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face sin, yeah? You knew.
Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Xanarkin together! Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things! We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! Yuna, she... You smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spirit's ray of light. A lot of people in Spirit depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
I was just trying to make a cup of tea.
And I told her. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're
The kettle is boiling, but I don't think I'll have
sorry.
time.
And you just drag her to Xanakin and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No! I'm telling you.
Boy. I'm gonna be...
It's not been like the spiciest, but I think it's pretty good.
Using...
And I guess one where it's not that spicy is... Yeah, the 3-minute cutscene, I'll make myself a cup of tea. Oh, wait, here. Ooh, tea.
No, no.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
Out of the forbidden Machina. Yeah!
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy.
Super artsy. Upside down, but it's just the same as the Fahrenheit. But that can't be the same as the Celsius. Okay. Well, I've got my tea. I've set up dinner. Dinner is just the remainders from breakfast.
After you want, would you see?
Also, a little tidy.
Continues service. No hair-brained law. And I savor. I'll make her even better than and I'll.
Wait, who's making this money? 2 cents a day? 0.2 cents a day? Oh, speak to brother, speak to brother, speak to brother. What's going on? Just making some sick beats, yo.
What's the matter? Use it. And that's all.
Okay. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
It'll take a while to get to the bell.
I'm so glad my kettle's still working. Although I really need to think about my power solution long term. So like right now, I've got 3.5 power or 2.5 power strips being used, which is fine. But like the way they're arranged, this is not good. If you looked at my desk, you'd be like, oh. Well, it's about as good as it could be for what this is, considering the time it took to set it up. But the fact that I'm using 2 UK to European adapters, Overdrive, Riku, she has it good. Hang on, maybe get some speed distillers.
I came to hold. Thankfully, my thank you. All proceeds.
But yeah, so right now I've got one adapter, which is the plug for the standing desk. And I've got one adapter, which is the power supply for the main monitor. Then one adapter is currently plugged into the kettle. And then my microwave is not plugged in because it also needs an adapter. I wonder if the correct thing to do is to rewire the kettle and the microwave to just UK plugs. And then I'll have 3 UK Euro adapters for goods, because then I can use one for the standing desk, one for the monitor, and the third one for the mini PC. And and then when I travel to Europe next, I'll buy more. Or I could get a no, I don't want to get a 3-way Euro. No, just that's too messy, too messy, too messy. Other options include, like the standing desk one, there's not really much I can do about it, because it is what it is. Although it kind of uses what looks like one of those, you know, the bathroom razor 2-prong things? Like that's what it looks, that's what we're talking about. It looks like that, but it is just a normal, because that's what the European, no, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. I live in England right now. Okay, here we go. Evray. It's rock and roll, baby. We won, so we're going to haste ourselves. We're going to cheer, because we believe in ourselves. If we're going next, then moving to previous action, change weapon to Sonic Steel. Otherwise, so. Overdrive Luxsphere map. Now I need like UK leads, UK power leads of the equivalent of what I'm currently doing here. Okay. Thanks for the bits, Mika. 2 bits. So the next thing you need to do is cheer. And then 3 attacks. 1, 2. I hope I win. He's gonna do like roar, and then the haste thing, and then hopefully he doesn't attack. Oh, we get the attack anyway. We win. Bomba. Oops. Bomba. But it should be really easy to do. Like the power lead for the monitor is bound to be just a regular DC power supply. It's probably the same for the mini PC. I'm sure it'll be on it. It'll just be in. I don't know. Actually, it might be in English. I don't know what language it would be in. Maybe I can have a look and see. Rejoice, the mini PC is a 3-pin adapter doofer. All I need to do is check my power supply box and see if I've got a UK one of these. Drat. They're all... I've got a normal kettle lead one.
And so I have a normal kettle lead. And an 8-pin thingamajig. Deep breaths. So neither of those are any good. But we definitely have that kettle lead adapter thing. I'm sure we have some of those in work. But like the brick will be the thing that's got the like amperage and all that kind of stuff or whatever. Oh, Shane, thank you for the raid. Give me a wee second to think. So the YKT63. Okay, and then use sleeping powder. And then smoke bomb, silence, or sleep. Hey, thanks very much, buddy. I better not get thrust kick, otherwise I'll be in big trouble. So sadly, I don't have that. I'll see what it is for the monitor next. Okay. Cool. That's a win. Big, 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 big. So how's Pixel Remaster been, Shane? I think yesterday that's pretty much, you were just doing record attempts on that. I don't know if I saw any runs around the end. Don't really remember a lot of yesterday. Alright, Fight 5. Bomb core on Yat. Silence grenade or smoke bomb. Should kill them all. Nice. Very nice. 146, that's low. 141 is what you're trying to beat. Is there like a lot to handle or figure out in the run, or like RNG stuff, or is it pretty manageable?
play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
Get lucky. Sounds like FF1 to me. So, the monitor does not have any sort of adapter thing.
You are wise. Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is forgiven. Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon? There are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
Yeah, yucky animated corpse. Eek.
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't.
This is fool.
100% 5 pixel remaster having a hard time with Omega. Yeah, Omega's toughish in the vanilla as well. So in order for me to plug in the mini PC, I would need to use my only other adapter. So let's see.
Let me go!
I love this bit. It's so funny.
Where did Uni go?
The palace.
Cloister time.
It's a trap.
What's a mock?
I suppose it.
That's not what I mean.
Hey!
So this is they've been.
It is coming from the game, and it's beautiful. It's not too bad right now. It's been quite pleasant, really. Okay, here we go. Audio glitch is caused by a paralysis dodge and a particular timing. And here we go. It turns out the monitor just has a normal power supply. So I do have two that just have like just a regular power lead with some sort of like DC circular thingamajig. I don't know if either would power it though. But I feel like that would be that would be a relatively easy thing to get, right? Power supply for a computer monitor. And hopefully it'll be very easy to find out what power lead I need for it. Like, it's an LG monitor, it's not like it's an obscure company. I love it when the power supply is just listed as external power supply. No more details needed. Nope. All good. Hardware interface, 3.5-inch floppy display port HDMI. Indeed.
What do we
Oh, that's rough. That's a rough one right there.
What's that?
They join with their human soul. The dead.
Right, how do I find what power supply I need? For a monitor. Or is it one of those ones where you like search it and it's like, works on this. Is that what I'm going to see?
Wait!
Yeah, but I bought the monitor in Sweden, which means it's got a European plug, and I'm back in England, which means I would rather have A UK plug I can just put into an extension lead or whatever and not need a bunch of European adapters. Because right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. So yeah, options include cutting off the end, rewiring it to UK, buying more European to UK adapters so that I've got one for all of my European devices.
These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of heaven.
So 19 volts 2.1 charger is coming up.
What possessed you to participate in such violence?
What do you mean it's hardwired? Let me see. Model number. I think this is the model. Kurt. There is a barcode on the plug. Right. Monitor has a power supply. Can have a cable where the cable is hardwired to the power supply. Or you can take out the plug and switch it. Oh, right. You mean, so, yeah. Like, I've got those for my Famicom and Super Famicom. But I also have ones... Actually, for the Famicom and Super Famicom, I might have the ones where, like, you can even set the voltage on the thing, on the brick part or whatever. Sure, I bought one at some point where you could set the voltage and then also like hot swap the thing, but not the plug end. Maga's very old. But yeah, either way, like, it's one single lead, including the plug. It's... So, the plug itself, so you've got the two prongs, and then there's, like, a kind of black plastic brick that the prongs come out of, and then there's a lead that goes into the monitor. Boiler will not be fixed properly, I think, until tomorrow, but I have a working radiator now. That's nice.
Summoners challenge the Guardians, give the faith of the souls of the Speedrun. Only sins reported as cycle.
No, it doesn't work like that. So, in UK plugs, I'm pretty sure... Because UK plugs have 3, right? I don't remember what they are, but like one's earth, one's something. And the European ones only have 2 prongs. I've never heard of a plug you can hot swap, though. Like, anytime I've seen a European to UK, what it has been is you chop the... You just cut the end of the cable, and then you get... just the plug part of the UK one. You unscrew it, and you wire the UK plug, and that's what you do. Not removable without damaging something, or breaking, or cutting.
Seems my
Very odd. Like, the only thing where I've ever seen that you could put a different plug on would be... if it's a USB lead. You know, like, so you got like a phone charger lead, and it's USB, and you can plug that into, you know, a UK or European plug. I've never seen it for anything else. But as far as I can tell, like, the options are cut it open and then rewire it to UK plug. Buy a new power supply, like, lead altogether with the UK thing as well. Or buy more European to UK plug adapters. I also don't know which one of those is cheapest yet. I know which one's easiest. Okay, second pallet child north, and here we go. Orin. Level 2 key sphere. Level 2 key sphere. You May Viking, of course. Magic 3. Yuna. Level 4 key sphere. Strength 2, strength 2, strength 2. Teleport sphere to magic node Oranzong. Use magic sphere? Magic 3, magic 4, strength 4, magic 3, HP 200, strength 4, defense 3, strength 4, agility 3, MP 20, HP 200, strength 2, HP 200, strength 2, magic 3, level 1 key sphere, agility 4, strength 2, strength 2, strength 2, MP 20, agility 3, and we are good to go. So I need 13 power spheres and 7 speed spheres for the rest of the run. We are now ready to go. No, not memory card 1 again. Okay, so count how many things we kill. Ixion. Okay, cool. Right. Let's have a look at this survey game. That just looks like a normal 8-pin. I don't see the adapter part of it. Also, very, not easy to keep up with everything. There's quite a lot happening. That just looks like a UK plug that goes into an 8 thing. Like, that to me would be like a power supply for a PlayStation 2. Or indeed a PlayStation 5 or 3. So, 3 larva encounters. Yeah, it's the metal prongs that go into the socket is the problem, not the other end. So 3 larvae? 4 larvae. Got a few larvae. Okay. Right, let me try and catch up while we do the Asari fight.
We rode the airship. Maester Kinnock's son.
The cord is worn down or touching another cord. Can they interference? No idea. Right. Similar LG, 27-inch GK750. Plug is EU. The power brick has cables that can be disconnected from both sides. One comes to the monitor and the other is just a standard power type plug that terminates an EU connector. See, that sounds like yours has got 2 bits. Like the one I showed earlier for the mini PC. Where there's like a brick and you just like disconnect the 3-prong thing and switch that out. But mine's literally... Hang on, I'll take a picture. Don't know if this will show. So that black brick with the lead coming out of it, that's the power supply. And that lead just goes, it's one single lead, and it has the little metal circle thing that goes into the computer. Or the monitor. I don't know, whatever it would be. Are we doing the attacking again? Yeah. Okay. Wrong! Okay, great. So that's what I'm trying to do. So right now, it's plugged into a UK European adapter. And what I would like is just a new lead. Well, that's the thing. It's like that lead, Kurt, is not what I need. That is the one that would work for the mini PC. It's not. Why is people keep saying it's a cattle lead? It's not a cattle lead. Or certainly not my understanding of a cattle lead. It's a single circle thing that goes into the monitor. It's not a three-prong thing that you would put in like the back of a PC or in the back of speakers. My other two monitors use cattle leads. My ViewSonics use cattle leads, but the LG doesn't. It's a circly differ. But looking at this cable that, Kurt, you've linked, it's £10 anyway. So that's I mean, I'm pretty sure I can get a UK to Europe, or a European to UK adapter is only like, maybe like £6 or £7. So I was hoping cables would be like £3 or £4. So if it's cheaper to just get adapters, then I'll just buy more adapters and I'll just have an adapter on everything. And then if I decide to rewire it myself, then so be it. Yeah, I did not think a power supply would be £10. Ambush. A barrel plug indeed. But that's fine. Right, let's get some adapters. Should I get the same ones I got last time? See if I can find them again. Search all orders. Adapter. Yeah, like I said, so my two ViewSonics have just a completely normal cat lead, the same cat lead that you would plug into, like I said, a PC, or that you would plug into like an amplifier for a guitar. Oh, I do have, yeah, universal power adapter AC, 3 volts, and then you can go from 3 up to 12 or whatever. £10 for 2 cables. Ooh. Okay. Every Altana. Anyone? Okay. I don't need the speed distiller, but I'm just going to for the memes. No, I'm not. I'm going to kill him. Elixir, Phoenix Time. Yeah, I get the feeling like the easier answer is actually just to get adapters. What's this? Sonic Cake Pedal Power Supply, base accessory. Oh, that was so annoying. So I've got an Atom pedal, the aggressively distorting and magic, or whatever that bass pedal is. And it didn't come with a power supply? I was like, hang on. Since when? Do you buy a guitar pedal and it doesn't come with a power supply? Now, maybe it was an error. Maybe it is supposed to actually come with a power supply and it was just a shipping thing and a clerical error and I just didn't follow it up. But I was just like, what? I want to play with my new toy. I was not able to play with my new toy. I was toyless. Right, so what is the combination of things we have to do here? Right, you need to kill 4 Maze larvae and YKTs. And we got 4 Maze larvae, so we're good. Right, Universal, that's USA... Wait, Universal, US, USA, America, EU, European, AU to UK, Britain, adapter with plug. I got this back in 2020. European to UK, adapter, EU to UK, plug adapter. 2015? Okay. Page not found. Apparently products from 2015 not as popular in 2024. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Nani! Yeah, this is $4.99, European to UK. European to UK plug adapter, US to UK power adapter, US to UK travel adapter, Global Alliance converter for the visitor from US, EU, Australia, Thailand, Canada, Japan, China. A 2-pack is only $6.36.
I have seen and great, trembling and unseen, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see,
Yeah, see, I thought about doing a European power strip, but then I feel like that might be messy. So at the minute, as far as my European devices go, it's the mini PC, the monitor I'm using in front, like my LG monitor, and the desk, the standing desk. So 3 things. So I could get like just a 3-strip EU thingamajig and then put 1 adapter into it. And then my other 2 European devices are my kettle and my microwave, but you know, they're kind of singular and they're not in the same place in the kitchen.
I will destroy you. I will save it. You're totally nuts.
Looks like the earliest things can arrive is Saturday. What happened to you, Amazon Prime? Next day delivery?
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, there's a thing for Friday. It looks like Saturday is the earliest for most things. Apparently they're taking a couple of days off. No, okay, so a 3 power strip here, 20 quid, 5, 15 quid, 16 quid, 20 quid. There's the ideal one there, but even that, they're all, yeah. It's more expensive anyway, is basically what I'm seeing. I'll just buy a 2-pack of adapters that will arrive on Saturday. And treat myself, and I'll put the mini PC up, and we'll restream the whole event. Yeah? Maybe I'll do the same thing I did last time, hilariously, where I restream it from Twitch, logged into the VOD account, which is not subscribed to this account, so that things didn't work, and then when you get the content warning for FF16 that you need to be whatever, you don't actually see the run, you just see that content warning. Love it. That was really well done. I'm so good at my job. But yeah, I think this is the plan. Okay, here we go. So Una, teleport to Strength Sphere. Strength 4, Death 3. Strength 4, HP Agility. Death 3. Strength 4. definitely got 4 Maze Larva, so we're good to go there. Oh, Titus Unawaka. Oh, that's the party already. We're good to go. So, Una will get first turn if we've got that. Oh, we also need to check Lulu's levels, sphere levels. She is 38. Beautiful. So we can just go through. Blah, blah, blah. Walk north. And then fight Seymour Natus. Doing great, 50, yeah? Ambush!
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Alright. 2 adapters in the mail, just to confirm that that's the amount that I need. So, I have 1 kettle, 2 microwave, 3 desk, 4 monitor, 5 mini PC. Yeah, so it's the audio glitches come from doing a paralysis dodge to do Jiskel skip, which is about 4 minutes, and sometimes you get an audio glitch where certain tracks or sounds or whatever just repeat or loop. Boom! Nice. Like this. There we go. That's sorted. Yeah, the delay's a weird thing. Oh, wait. No. Oh. 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 Okay. 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 Yep. There's gonna be a small blip. Tell me if the audio desync is now correct the next time people speak and whatever. Beautiful 10:10 cutscene.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe
So
you're trying too hard.
if you remember, when we were playing around with audio timing, however long ago, so that when I sang, the delay on my microphone matched
Well, so then, you know.
the
I'm sorry.
the music in game. So I've set,
It's just, you know.
or I had set. I mean, there's nothing I can do now. If there's any problem, it's nothing on not me. I cannot fix anything else.
Like, let's go get
But I
Sin,
set
and we're about to Anderson. I didn't
an
know
off
what would
sync
happen to you, Yuna. I guess
during FF6, but I think we finally actually got it right. Well, I mean, no, FF6 was really out. But yeah, but it was No, it was FF9 is when it was fixed. So that means that the audio's been 250 milliseconds behind since the beginning of FF9, but I guess because there's no voice acting, no one noticed. But, like, even the menu sounds would have been off, right? So what I would also need... Can I delay video as well? Or can I only offset the sound? Like, if I was to sing Suteki Dane...
Yeah. That's right.
It'll be...
Forget all about sin.
It'll be off.
About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come
Let's
on,
see.
Now, what do you say?
Light transparency. Limit catch frame rate capture. Hook rate. Nope. Don't see anything there. Effects filters. Lookup table, chroma, color, crop, image, limit key, render. Render delay?
Except Riku.
Render delay?
Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Is that what I want?
Say yes too, I know.
Maybe we shouldn't play with it now.
I'll make him
I
understand.
think render delay is what we're looking at. But does render delay just the video? Or does it do everything? If it does everything, that's great, because it means I don't have to offset the audio separately. Let's do more tests.
What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey!
Can't believe I've been mashing this whole time. I'm an absolute idiot as well, by the way.
Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Oh, yeah, I absolutely believe it. You got you.
Yeah, we can all fly there.
The game. I mean, I can. We said regardless, what we would do is we would have audio glitch Suteki Dane. No. We would do audio glitch up until the Aura Now speech for Unalesca, and then we'll go to normal audio after Unalesca. So we will be doing it.
I cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
All right, let's try this. Let's see what happens. So add render delay 250 milliseconds.
No problem. This American never sleeps.
Okay. So now the question is, has the audio delayed as well?
Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kind of
Just nice little audio glitch. Okay, so
first in the sea, then it spreads.
well,
to
the
sky,
question is,
then
okay,
it's
and we're not going to be able
city.
to tell there's if
It
it's
gets brighter and
offset.
brighter, till everything glows.
Well, whenever we hear
Pretty.
Suteki Dane and I start singing,
I know you'd like it.
by the way, I haven't sung Suteki Dane in forever. I actually never sing Suteki Dane because I always, in every single marathon since I can remember, in FF10, I use the 10-minute break here. For a toilet break. Break. A shower?
I can't go.
Always been a shower break. So yeah, you'll have to tell me if everything matches up, because it probably won't. But yeah, please write in chat if I'm ahead or behind, like what the kind of delays are, if I'm behind, if I'm really behind, all that. Because we had it fixed. Oh, shit. The lyrics I've got in front of me are wrong. I got it. Namida. The timing is impossible. No one has ever been able to get it in the history of ever. This is why I don't sing it. This is why I don't sing it. Hang on. Give me a sec. Right, I'm ready. So it might have just done the video. Okay, let's do this as well. That's not the same. Oh no, it's so hard. I can't read. Where the hell are we? This is impossible to sing. Right, I've offset the desktop audio again. It's also a genuinely hard song to sing. Alright, I feel like all the excuses are right. Wait, do I not get to do verse 2? Is that it? That was it? Well. That was disappointing. I'll sing in the credits. I will do it right. Oh god. So now the question is the game synced with itself? So I've put a filter on to delay the render. Oh, audio filter. 3-band equalizer, compressor, expander, gain, invert polarity, limiter, noise gate. Okay, so there's no delay. Okay, so hopefully everything is now in sync. Yes. Which means I now need to go and check what the others will be like.
I'll go with you. I'm your guardian.
And I will have forgotten every single thing that I've done here.
Stay with me.
Okay, so I've got a 12 now.
Please.
Filters, render delay, 250. Perfect. So 10 and 12 will be fine. FF11 captures play online. So effect, filter, render delay, bang, 250. So that's a 250 delay on FF11. FF13 is the Elgato capture. So render delay 250. And then 14 uses 14. Oh, I need to leave and I get caught by Kamari. There's a 1 minute thing. So render delay 250. And then 15 uses the Elgato, so that's got the render delay of 250. 16 uses the Elgato, which has got the delay of 250. So everything should now have the right delay. Yeah, I'll get rid of the reverb when I've got time to get rid of the reverb. Okay, so yep. It's that cutscene at the end, like the end of live stream from FF7, where it's just gunfire above Tifa while she's running around.
Sir Orin? Waka? Kamari?
So then the only other thing I could do is then do the whole application audio capture stuff.
And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough.
Oh, no, 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 no.
yes. Good night.
Okay. Alright, I think everything's good now. I think we're sorted. So everything that we've done already... Oh wait, no, I need to go back to the earlier ones. Yeah, there have actually been leaderboard times for Final Fantasy runs I've seen that have parts missing in the VOD. Some people are very diligent. No, Mihen Skip you can't do in a marathon run if you save on Mihen High Road, which I would suggest every single person would do. So you just can't get to the trigger in time.
Long ago, the road beyond.
Many summoners.
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I told you. I guess.
Nah. Oops. Okay. What am I doing? Gonna blitz win. Let's get ourselves some strength. If you've less than 2 water gems, Titus Yuna Kamari. Alright, does the sound look synced to you? Because it's now impossible for me to use the OBS preview to play because there's a delay and it's really messing with my soul.
We'll get through this.
One far down. Where's Kamari? Oh, Kamari's in the party. No need for celestial weapons where we're going. We've got a very powerful summon to do the job for us. Sweet. So that means that everything should be synced. Finally, all the video and audio and all the different things. So the only problem we've got now is my beautiful studio monitors are useless to me. That's really sad. Does it really only... Oh, if you've got less than 2 water gems. I was like, do you really only need 2... Like 2 fire gems? He says, yeah, you have 2 total. If you have less than 2 water gems, use this formation, then steal gems from non-ambush flame flans until you have 2 total. That's not messed up. So cool, Titus Rika Kamari. That's our party. Nothing with Treasure Hound? That's bad news. When does it reset? Like the week? Is it the Kupo superpowers reset on the week? Rather than the day? I don't remember how it works. Because I remember last time or the time before, there were a few servers that just didn't seem to have any Koopa powers. Oh, this is gonna be a slog if we don't have Treasure Hound. This could be a beautifully slow FF11 run. We'll just commit ourselves to a lovely... Oh, I don't even know what. Oh, I forgot the reverb. My bad. Here, hang on. There you go. Back to normal. I am Techers. I have been okay. New year, new verb. I wonder how many streamers actually do use reverb on their normal speaking voice. It's always crazy when you hear, like, singing streamers. And they, like, you hear them sing and you're like, that sounds normal. And then they leave the reverb on, they speak and you're like, what? It's like, that's so much. Yeah, no one has heard from me recently. I was basically entirely off the grid. And not by choice, I didn't want to. I had no intention of being away. And there were lots of times that I would have wanted to stream. I just didn't have any energy, life within me to be able to do it. It was basically what it was. It was just, school has been all-encompassing. It's just been so busy. And any time that I've had time, I've literally just like sat there and done nothing, or just gone to bed and lain down because I've had no energy. Yeah, and just no way to be like, whatever. Still abroad? No, I'm in England again.
Yes.
I warn you.
And my tea's already cold because I forgot to drink it. Oh, what, you mean this French flag that says partner on it and my baguette? Oui, oui. I probably was in Sweden last time we spoke. Yeah, I basically went Sweden, home, BSG, FF Relay, disappeared. I'm not back at my old school, although my old school was advertising my old job, but I thought, that's not the right split. That might be a bit iffy. If I went for it, people might not be super happy. But people might just be like, yeah, it's cool. Welcome back, and I fit right back in or whatever. But I decided to go to a different place. Although, having said that, going back to the previous one and having access to all my old stuff again, that would be amazing when you know how everything works and you know what everything is. But new things can be cool too.
Sometimes I find she was
absorbing the aroma of audio glitch. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Maybe I should commit to the rave.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon.
It is a beast indeed.
I follow the temple no more.
This is the actually remastered version.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah! We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Calgranzo, if I may. Have you not also turned your back?
It always results in the same thing, but it's random whether you get it or not. Kind of, mostly.
Not a maester. Unite is much the same.
Elder Elk! Let Speedrun rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you will fight sin. Lost to the devil, hated by the people, and you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronzo, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronzo could
Are we ready?
hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
You can steal good stuff off them anyway, but yeah.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner made ass. Guardians made ass. Kimari not ass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his earth. Forget his deep mountain hate. Then I must prove my strength. Think you not Kimari. This time I win. I will win.
Why you? Is this some kind of Lonzo thing?
Kimari proper. Iran rend you asunder.
Okay, here we go. Biron Yankee. Steal from Biron. Biron Bulldoze. Gem Yankee. I don't know which one's which. I think it's on Gem, then Gem Biron. Pay attention to drops they affect. Yuna's sphere grid below. Alright, so is it return spheres, is it? My least favorite thing to track. Four return spheres.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy. Say, I honor, remember, ounces, Biran's penance. Kimari, you are Ronso.
But I fear that... That...
I wanted to see you.
Oh, I forgot to split.
With you.
Level 3 sphere grid. Now, if you one blitz, Yuna, use return sphere to strength 4 node. Which one though? The one where zombie attack is. Let me find zombie strike first. This is zombie strike. This one. But I haven't activated this one. Wait, but I'm already here. I just want to activate agility 2 and strength 4. I don't really get that. Anyway, so that's that. It's weird. Because I'm where I needed to be. Anyway, Titus. Move to armor break and learn armor break. Four return spheres, customize Orin, Shimmering Blade, First Strike. Yuna, Staff, First Strike. If you need to charge Riku's Overdrive, which we do, Titus, Riku, Orin. Walk up 1 minute 20. Cutscene. Right, here we go. Wait, what's that? A rave I hear? Oh, okay. Now that I've done it, I like the light show. The glitches come and go. Oh, I need to farm Riku's Overdrive. Come on, use your brain. This is sounding very normal. I'm suspicious for some reason now. Chonkers. Well, the good news is that Riku has her overdrive, so we can now go Titus Kamariwaka. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, okay. I want that for the fight, not for the running around. Good to know. Oh. I mean, I know exactly what. Now that I've done it, I'm like, they've both got first strike. Of course that's going to happen. But in my brain, I was just like... That's what we want for the fight, but not what we want for before. Oh, okay. So obvious why you wouldn't do that yet. But, you know, sometimes you have to make a mistake to know the mistake. Okay. Well, ever since I got the disasterific news that there's no treasure hound currently active in FF11, it's becoming growingly less and less appealing. So we're just gonna have to pray for amazing drop luck. I mean, I could do another look before starting, but Magic Master has already had a check. Treasure Hound is quite normal. Now we're good. No, that's good. That's fine. So Treasure Hound gives you Guild Finder and Treasure Hunter +1. For Guild Finder, multiplies the amount of guild dropped by enemies. The formula is unknown, but tests show it's about 150%. So 150% more money. Actually very useful, because we'll be buying spells, and at the end of the run, I have not been able to afford, is it Nuke or the Black Robe or whatever, like the really expensive stuff is. And Treasure Hunter +1... So affects monster drop rates.
Let's go to Zanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
It like doubles your drop rate for very common and common. Oh, there it is. We had a very peaceful Mount Gagazet, to be fair. A very peaceful Gagazet.
The son of Jack.
Riku.
You are not.
Just go.
You are not. Just go.
Now is your time to... Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me.
Oh, there's some bangers. It is great.
One after another. You could end the suffering of this poor Lonzo.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy To heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be free again.
What do you know?
It
Time to flux. HP grenade or HP silence grenade. Yep, this is how I remember it. Nice, got the overkill.
And stay up!
Okay.
He will be... If he...
We're leaving.
You know...
Sins. My old man. Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did,
Yes, I did.
it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know, I must.
I know. I think my old... Yeah.
You sure this ain't... And... I, right?
We'll learn.
Let's carry on. Sphere grid. This is a fight first time or early on that yeah, people are like, oh, this is the hard fight. This is your Demon's Gate. kind of thing.
Someone is. Who wields power? Hey.
Look not to others for...
Maybe.
This is
Oop, here we go. Alright. Yada 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 yada. Go in the house. Go in the center. Speak to yada yada yada. Go upstairs. And more stuff.
Wait. I didn't have time to do wrong. It's nothing.
Yeah. Yes. Those Machina assured someone Xander. That's why we...
What?
The remaining summon, they all became...
The summoning?
No. The Xander. The dreams of the... They summoned all the...
It sounds like, something from,
Yes. You...
Portal? It's not especially fast, I don't think. Though it's maybe a little hard to tell. Maybe I'll record it and make a song out of it.
So we've been dreaming. Would you, both you and your father, sin the what? You two are... Wake up! Just a little... Maybe you...
You okay? Nothing.
Choo choo. That would be really, one of those, well, like, second Viennese school or composition or something like that. Bit of Schoenberg or Berg or whatever. We're gonna experience a glitched out recording through the medium of classical instrumentation. So I'm not mocking, by the way. It's very cool.
Not has changed in 10 years.
Hey, thanks very much, nice shit. Apologies if I may seem a little distracted. Harvey's currently doing The Undying in Nibble Jibble, and I have no idea if it's going well or not, because he's clogging a whole bunch of things. Bosch is, he's definitely, got DCG on Bosch, he's got Berserk on Balthier. He's holy mo clogging piercing spells. It's audio glitch, so there's a paralysis dodge we do just before the first Seymour fight, and sometimes it glitches out the audio like this, and sometimes it doesn't. But it's currently what it is, and that's what we're dealing with. Here we go. Delicious. But Blitzball is the greatest game in the history of minigames. What? What? Oh my god, yeah, imagine, like, actually verifying, like, correctly identifying an FF10 run with audio glitch. Smart. Now I'm thinking there's a legitimate question for how long does the Undying fight take? Seems like it's going well though, and it's like, I think it's much earlier than we planned. I think earlier he'd said something about maybe having to do it at 1 AM. And it's only, I don't know what time it is in Switzerland. It'll either be presumably coming up to 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock at night, which is much earlier. I don't know like how easy it is to do splice detection by like, because when I see the videos in speedrunning, some of the time it's just like, oh, we put the VOD into DaVinci and then got a sonograph up and you can clearly see a splice, and you're like, all right. Is that the level of people are doing? Or when they're like, look at this steady hum of a vacuum cleaner going off in the background, and then suddenly, or things like that. It's really fun. Wait. Well, I saw Zeal recently watching a video of someone, and it seemed like there was some sort of accusation video or something like that. I don't know if it's the same one. Right, okay. Fair news. It is a bummer in like certain places, maybe more so than others, on the idea of splicing or cheating and stuff like that there. Because it's like, if you cheat something to win a tournament where you get a trophy, prize money, something like that, obviously you've done a terrible thing. We all know cheating and lying is wrong. But you've chosen an act of evil, and you get the reward from it. It seems like things where are actually like ultimately really inconsequential. Where's Walker at? Titus Una Walker. Is a little different. So like, I'm sure some people really care about leaderboards and your placement on it, but you don't get anything for being first on the leaderboard on speedrun.com or deertier.com or whatever it is. Oh, the commentary I'm currently making is about if you cheat and you win something, like that's kind of like your reasoning for it. Not a justification, but it's like, if I cheat, I can get £1,000. If I get £1,000, I can do something. You know, in the same way like robbing. Right, unit defend, Titus armor break. So it can, but like the amount of times where like your leaderboard position affects a decision on something, I think is incredibly small. Like, I don't know, like single-digit percentage. So like if you take like the early GDQ one where the guy was doing Halo, and it was either Halo or Halo 2. and had an incentive to do it on Legendary. Or maybe was always going to do it on Legendary, and then by the end of it he was playing on normal because he couldn't beat the game on Legendary. And it was like, have you cheated so that people would think that you were really good, and then you have to prove whether you are or not, and you can't deliver?
There's not much time left.
Riku.
Like, all the glory and accolades you could get from it immediately dies. But I don't know, maybe for recognition, but then like
Almost there, aren't we?
you're not going to be doing the run live.
So funny.
You remind me of myself.
It just seems to me like in speedrunning, the value you get from cheating is incredibly low. Or like
Legendary Guardian.
from splicing or something like that. Like, unless there's some sort of prize money or like real world, like a trip to somewhere or a sponsorship or I don't know.
That is my story.
That was the thing, Val. Like, it was actually wild, Val, because I remember, I don't know if it was Monopoly who was the next person who got a Halo run into GDQ, but it was kind of like, that's going to be massively rough for a hugely popular franchise. For runners to be like, oh my god, like, how are you ever going to convince someone
A city I had to
to
see with
accept
my own
that?
eyes.
But then they've had incredible runners at GDQ for Halo, both Combat Evolved, whatever the Master Chief Edition or whatever, and that kind of stuff.
The last chapter.
But yeah, that's also me as well. Like, there might be people who have, like, if your moral compass is particularly low, it might just be like, oh, it's a bit of fun to do that.
And slipping through my fingers, slipping away.
But like, Mr. Monopoly running Halo 2 was one of my favorite runs at an event. And I used to watch him all the time.
If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go.
I mean, the thing is, even if you go back and watch the Cody Miller first one, it's not particularly enjoyable to watch. It's like, it just gets worse over time. And not funny worse.
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Can't see. Getting kind of hungry. I think I'll have the rest of my breakfast. And maybe heat up my tea. But I can't do both. Yeah, I mean, like, there are things where, like, for me, if it was something like, I was gonna say Mr. Olympia, but as far as I'm aware, and I could be wrong, everyone who competes for Mr. Olympia is already on all of the necessary gear to potentially win Mr. Olympia. But I guess, you know, taking steroids if you're in, like, World Bodybuilding Federation or, like, WBFF competitions, or taking whatever illegal drug to get into the Olympics. Like stuff like that. You're like, obviously, don't do it. But if it's like the world something and millions of people are going to see it, or tens of thousands or whatever. Happy New Year to my man. How's it going? Not to say it's okay, but you can kind of be like, okay. Or there's other like things as well where, like, let's say that you compete at a world level at something and you're always second place and you're never going to beat the person who's first unless you cheat. Like, there could be that high idea of like, how desperately do you want to have that title?
I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really?
Like, and I'm sure there are people and circumstances and instances where, like, that decision is very difficult and has not come lightly. And then, you know, I'm sure there are people who are like, it doesn't matter. Like, how much trouble are you really going to get in? And it's just a fun thing. I guess, like people who, like, hackers, where, like, you're doing something wrong, but you get a kick out of it, or you enjoy the challenge. I guess cheating, you don't really enjoy the challenge. I don't know. Things are interesting.
Than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
Maybe that's why it hurts.
Yeah, it does.
When I think about us never being together again at all, I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that.
Oh, I'll hold my hands up. When I play Vice City, I'll summon a tank. I will cheat money in.
What you up to?
Absolutely. When I play Dark Souls, do I dupe my souls? Absolutely. I haven't played Dark Souls glitchless in years. Machines are fun. It can be. Like, glitches are fun. Okay, here we go. 3:20 break. Gonna try and somehow get my tea and food in this time. So we'll see what happens. Hoping for the best. Hopes and prayers. Back soon.
There was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
Looks like the fog plane.
Close.
Glitched and desynced. Should be synced. We synced everything up. I'll be really upset if the audio is desynced. I'm not. It was many minutes of nonsense to try and get things right. And I'm just tired. I don't want to mess around with any more audio video settings. Okay, here we go.
I am the summoner. Your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Go to.
I'm doing. I give up. It's fine. It's just the nonsense, though. Like, the video and audio should be both offset by 250 milliseconds to sync up with the mic.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
So let's see. The other
It's like one gigantic sphere.
simpler alternative is there aren't any other songs to sing. Like, I'm sure not singing Kiss Me Goodbye from 12 or My Hands in 13. So I can just reset everything after 10 or such. I do not. To the surprise of many, I'm sure. Oh, Stand By Me. Great shite. Okay, fine. I'll have a look at the desync after 10's done and see how bad it is. I just don't think it's something that can be solved. Without me having some sort of like external monitoring of all like the actual stream sounds. Like, I would need to have a separate output in like headphones or something where I hear everything back, and that would be should be fine though. That would be like ugh. Oh no, she's got first strike. We're absolutely fine. I'm catastrophizing for no reason. Yeah, there's not really a good way to try and monitor stuff yourself and fix it yourself. Just go ahead. You really want a team, man. You want a person. Someone off there in the distance tweaking dials and knobs and moving things forwards and backwards while you just play video games.
Thank you. Fine. Well, Lord Grassa. And you. Yes, but I have come to defeat sin. Please.
That's some good noises right there. Just need to get this luck sphere and we're ready to roll. Alright, we're good to go. Here we go. With the flippity boppity bippity bop.
Here too. I was expecting you to ask for.
Yeah. Once we do the noise speech, then we're resetting the normal audio for the end, because we voted on keeping and getting rid of audio glitch, and the votes were 50-50 tied. So we said we would do half with audio glitch and half without, and then things escalated. Yep. And Spectral Keeper. That sounds familiar. What you got for me? Spectralis Cuperus. Harvey! Thank you for the rain, man. Congratulations. Oh, that's the sound I like. What an awesome run. I got a crit as well. Nice. That's huge, man. Yeah, this is just how Fantasy X sounds, no? Yeah, that's huge, Harvey. It really is. Clean. But we will, unfortunately, be saying goodbye to your friend. After Unalaska. As agreed. But we are going to make one last big deal out of the final big speech. Imagine things working overtime, yes. Yuna is literally going burr right now. This seems like massive overkill for stats on Yuna. I feel like I've never gotten this many strength and agility nodes on Yuna before. Hey, who am I to complain? Unless it messes up a fight, which is exactly what I'm expecting to happen when we get to Braska's finally on. I know, it can't really go wrong, because all we do is summon and then kill him. Actually, no, there's never... No, everything's free now. I forgot with Bahamut. As long as once you get Bahamut out, you just win.
Yes. If I had told you the truth.
So there's a paralysis dodge you do by queuing up 2 text boxes in the same frame just before the first Seymour fight. And for whatever reason, depending on your timing, sometimes you get an audio glitch with looping and repeating. Sometimes you don't. Anecdotally, I do remember Karakarn saying at some point that he found that the quicker he confirmed the text box and got it, or maybe whenever it was usually earlier, he would not get the audio glitch, and the later he confirmed and got the skip, more often he would get the audio glitch. I don't actually know like how it works and like what decides whether it glitches or doesn't.
Will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husbands. If that bond is strong, 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was There is none. You will soon be. For what you call death is your father.
If I turn, would you have some others? But
This is the only... Make me the faith. I've been doing my dreams. I wanted to make that show him, but now I know I'm never gonna see him again. So I'll fight, and maybe my life.
don't do if you may be another.
Believe me, I ain't getting any younger. What?
Sorry.
Braska's guarding well. Well,
Lord Ross,
what do you...
sin, it comes back. The cycle will be, but there's always...
I understand. I'll find you.
Have a plan?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And
We'll break it.
If one of us die,
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep him alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
if you want everything,
Now
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, but then they
Pretty
can
good.
do whatever they like.
Hope we're ready.
You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about their being away, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask. She's got...
You...
I don't know. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait.
you say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Oh, I love it. It's going to be so good.
Have you chosen who?
Might will sin come back?
Sin in every aeon, and so that's sin is an inevitable.
But some
will humanity.
Absolutely.
This cannot be.
This cannot
the teaching
be.
state. It's been our
Hope it allows us to accept.
No! Where's the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Chet believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They shall. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew
Oh.
Spira's hope?
Alright, thank you for the raid.
I would have gladly died. I live for the people
I
of
was
Spira, and would have gladly died for them.
10, 2, and 12.
The final summon
Amazing, I hope.
is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, your father's
Welcome to the best part of the best thing.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spira's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot.
My father, I loved him, so I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Ooh, you would well, I will free you. It is better for you to let me.
I see. I thought I saw that. Oh, here we go. Oh, what party? What? No,
Now is
what?
the time to choose. Die and be free of pain.
What did someone
Or
say?
live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Holy explosion, Batman.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
Man, right, you know, that's going to happen. Sid 2 Novus. Especially after a full day.
Never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now.
Yeah, it is elite. And it's actually in-game. Ain't nothing I can... Well, I can do about it. We're going to fix it in a bit. But that is intentional. It's not a problem. It's not a mistake. It's not accidental audio tracks or anything like that.
Now let's see this thing through together.
Sounds good, Hub. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go. I might have committed a little too hard there. Okay. Just take it time. Just take it time. And breathe. And breathe. Mind freeze. Alright.
If I did with, then what? Even if there was, you haven't. Spira has been
Destroy sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon, I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Oop, there we go. Alright, so now, as promised, we have done our due diligence of committing to audio glitch until the legendary now speech. So next save we will do an in-game reset, which will reset the audio back to normal.
There's something
I know. I think
when Braska, I came back, but she struck me. Somehow I made but my strength left me. I told him I've been wandering. Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you?
What's the big...
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My man.
Can I ask? Nah. Okay. My son, he needs someone to take care of her.
But how am I?
There must be a way.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks. You were always...
That is why.
Alright, here we go. And relax. It's gonna be so peaceful and quiet now. Like, it won't even feel like the same game anymore. Hey, Goliath, let's go.
I know. But all just...
You gonna run us? How's it going? Okay.
Aren't we the happy looking?
Where
Don't you think?
Sounds good. Things going well? Relaxed?
Any?
Come on.
What do we see? Thus you have a... That may...
So...
We think...
Two things.
Alright, I think we're ready to go. It's so weird to hear the game music as normal. I don't like it anymore. I mean, it's kind of nice to actually hear the music, but still.
I'm no...
What are you...
All this time but beyond the teaching... I'm sorry.
Yuna.
But...
Yuna.
So,
Yevon.
The teaching...
No answer. Must know.
Both.
Micah no.
That's it.
It's a this Christmas has been the biggest coincidence ever. So I had no idea that Zero was doing his 116 when he was going to start. I had no idea Harvey would be doing his Nibble Jibble run. I had no idea Hab would be doing his multi-game marathon. It's been a very sincere happenstance of New Year activity. It happens just before Seymour 1, so maybe about 6 hours in. Captain Volty is when the glitch happens.
It's like this, yeah?
Happy New Year, Elite?
I just thought...
The hymns... Surject like...
That's why he was
Sin. If we attack Sin, however, if he...
Yeah. Might be a...
Yeah.
To the high bridge.
Well, baby.
Why must we wait?
Man, don't...
You regret showing your face.
If they want to...
Prepare.
Lady, she's no traitor. Maester Mike,
Then
as she says. What was that? Oh, Yevons. Why, yesterday.
Sure.
Yes, the it, and all the But I must be the rock that... Lady...
Yeah, that's great, but...
Yeah. Please wait. Hey!
Hey!
Yuna has...
Right.
Just what does he... Time to...
It's starting to get fair cold now.
Yes.
Just glad to have my little radiator doing its job.
You have obtained.
Well...
We fought...
Summoners and Guardian.
You have profaned. Fools. You've taken...
Hey, maybe that's not...
Because...
The Grand...
Spira... You Yevons... I have...
It...
Who is...
Lady Yuna.
Wait!
He who crafts an clad, and the only thing that... Nothing...
Disappear on us, will you?
Where...
He's not here.
That's odd.
Oh, here we go. Very important.
Come.
Come to my room. Okay.
Who you...
Oh. I must...
Of course, of course. I would feel terrible if I didn't. And I'm very happy that I am. Imagine having like a fever dream where like you go to bed just as it starts and you're like, that was really weird. I'm not sure if that was real. And you come back and it's fixed and you're like, oh, okay.
Hello. I must thank you.
So...
Well...
Well? Yeah, if you defeat... Tell me.
What do you know about you, Evan?
Sin.
He's a bug.
Yet now, he is neither good, but...
Yeah.
Yes. Even if you defeat you Yevon, he will you Yevon.
He really is like...
Protected by...
For he...
But you know there is no such... You Yevon, you... When you fight, promise me. I'm afraid you're... Please... Yeah. But... When it is all... We will wait. Our...
Yeah. You've been dreaming. I'm great.
About...
Hey, don't make... Come on!
You're hot.
Not...
Really? You're a bad...
It's okay.
Oh. Maybe...
Hey.
It's like... What should I... A ship in the sky? When they hear it? I'm not sure. You don't have a ship in the sky. So...
If they do?
That's what... You can count on me.
Okay. Travel to Sin.
The final show.
The final showdown with Sin. Right him up, cowboy. Let's go.
Well,
You Yevon's hiding so...
well, that's...
Hey.
Got that?
Pop.
Right.
Those harmonies.
I hope every...
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get in?
The
Figures.
Well,
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mountain.
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, é com frito e cá.
Huh? We'll give that thing a new... I won't tell you.
Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. Big brother. Okay. Right. Cheeky little funva. Put a few things back.
I can hear the song.
Yes.
We won't let... You don't need...
Oh, but...
Huh.
Hey guys,
The triple take.
base of Sheen's arm. I reckon. Everyone, back inside.
Hadouken! Chud!
Here go.
Oh boy, release the cannons.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Let's go.
Easy for you to say.
It's easy for us to say. We have a flying machine of death. Because he's got insane stats. Aeon's physical damage is tied to Yuna's strength stat. So all you do is run around the sphere grid getting plus strength for Yuna. And then, now, I think Miesbaker is the one that's credited for coming up with Bahamut route. So based on that assumption, which I think is correct, I would apologize if I'm wrong. Mies was like, oh, Bahamut has got break damage limit. All the other Aeons can do a maximum of 9999, which is not as effective as using Trio of 9999 with Riku. So you can get your Wings to Discovery by doing a couple of Chocobo races, not particularly slow, and then all you need is an item that attacks a lot, like a Fire Gem, Water Gem, Lightning Gem, whatever. And they do, I think it's 6 attacks per throw or something. Something like that. And Trio of 9999, which is 2 Wings of Discovery, of which I think you get like 60 or something like that. Mixing 2 of them means that every damaging thing does 9999 damage. So you do basically 60,000 per throwing a gem. And that's how we did things for a long time. And then when this route surfaced, it was like, well, if you get enough strength on Yuna, instead of doing all those other things, you just summon Bahamut and you punch things. It's crazy. They know.
Petra, het lid pamejage Fredrik K.
Pamejage het ku. Troja twad. Edek ribahek.
Riku, acclamat.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
What? Titus, please. What are you doing, man? Where are you going there?
Subject is in pain.
Got a little nervous, so you
Let's
did.
just end this quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
Okay.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come on! Something's happening to Sin!
Oh, back for round 3. Here comes the angel iconography. Welcome to the Church of Sin.
Well, son, the main...
Hey.
take us up. No mistakes.
Let's get ready to blitz.
My
Here we go. Overdrive Sid. Right now, 10-2 is my favorite. That's the one I've been thinking of enjoying the most. But it changes a lot. It really does change a lot. It will waver around what I'm particularly interested in at the time. 10-2 is awesome. You should play it, in my opinion. I think it's great. Wait a minute. What's that on top of Sin? Nice, 2 short. Big crit. Awesome. Do let me know how it goes. I hope you enjoy it. It's very different from 10. I mean, same character, same world, and a lot of similarities, but very different, like, style.
Where are you?
We must.
Then we. Good luck. Follow.
Time for 1,000,001 encounters. Love to see it. Oh, yeah, I need to check my. Riku has her overdrive. Titusor and Kamari.
This isn't just a rock, is it? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. right back.
So unfortunately, Nash, when Magic Master had a look at 11, he couldn't find any worlds that had Treasure Hound. So there's a non-zero chance that we'll be not having Treasure Hound for this run. And I looked at the difference, and Treasure Hound basically doubles the drop rate of common and uncommon things. The rare drops are only a couple of percent higher. Like, if it's a 4% chance, it only goes up to like 5 or 6 or something like that. But common drops are like 24%, and it takes it up to 48%. That's a big difference. So I'll do a check myself quickly. Well, as quickly as I can, and see. But we could be in for a long one. Yeah. So the worst run I ever had, I remember it was the Orcish Axe. I've had that take a long time before, but the worst one I had was actually, I think it was the Gospit Grass or the Bee Pollen. It was one of those ones. I think it was the Gospit Grass because you need 4 of them. I think I was like just sat in that area farming. Like I think in the run we only get up to like level something like, the Gospit Grass is like level 20 or something there. I think the Bee Pollen's like level 13. And on the Gospit Grass, I think I was like level 30 by the time I finished. And not because I had a whole bunch of experience plus, but yeah, that was super bad. So now, obviously, you can still get lucky, and even without Treasure Hound, you can still get
I'll be right back.
good drop luck, but yeah, that was not good news. He said there were a couple. I think he said Bahamut didn't have any Kupo powers, so maybe when it turns over to midnight. But I don't remember what time zone they base it off, so it might not even matter. But we'll see. That's a problem for almost now. Titosaur and Yuna.
Don't you? Sin, I am part. Sin.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca,
The only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well,
but you should.
What did someone say? Rave? I'm having too much fun with the raves, with the rave lights. Way too much fun. I mean, I haven't been looking Elite off the top of my head. What's the one? Not Margaglione, Scarmagod. In FF5, Maragine. Dark Cloud from 3, Maragine from 5, Goddess from 6.
Sin will be.
I guess, yeah. Siren a bit. Titus Kamari Oren. Oh, yeah. Like, that's the beautiful thing about Final Fantasies is the ending is... Should we go for the no encounters? I don't actually think it's ghosts that drop no encounters, not wraiths, right? Oh, whatever. The joke was made.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
But yeah, like a lot of the early Final Fantasies will have one particularly almost naked woman or female character who might not necessarily have clothes covering
I'll be right back.
their nakedity, but things like tendrils or vines.
I'll be right back.
Worth it. Every little helps, Nash. You take the big with the small, you know what I mean? Wait, Flash player crash? What? I don't know what that is.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm hoping that there will be an Etchad ring in 11. So quite often you get trusts and an Etchad ring during the holidays.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
It's going pretty alright, HQ. Pretty okay. HQ empty. Ugh, gross. Oh yeah, I need. As Riku got her, she does have a overdrive. Okay, fine.
Live and let live.
Oh, you mean like HTML5 or like whatever you watch the stream thing? I don't think it's Flash anymore. 14 will be included, yeah. Awesome, glad to hear it. Do enjoy 13 a lot. Very, very fun. Of course, I will be plat presenting 14. Me and my team of 24 friends. Shantoto 2 is a great boon. I think last year I got, well actually, my character is from last year in 11 currently, and I have Shantoto 2, so yeah. Nah, just a 2.0. Not even the whole of A Realm Reborn. That's how committed I am to Final Fantasy 14. Maybe after I've had a lot more time getting better at FF16, and I feel like I have another 4 to 5 hours of marathon time endurance to give, then maybe I will do all of A Realm Reborn. But I will say, from a thematic standpoint, in my opinion, the ending of 2.0 with the new La Habrea is way better than the ending of 255. I also think the old ending of 2.0 with Ultima Weapon was still better than 255, but the new La Habrea solo is a really cool fight to finish on. It's, yeah, I think... And obviously, like, you don't choose the end of the run. You know, you don't just choose the best boss fight to finish on, and you're like, well, this is my ending. But yeah, the La Habrea solo fight, very, very cool. Alright. But yes, I would be like quite happy to do 255 and, you know, to make it a bit more official or typical. But now that you can do any percent solo trusts, which ends at 2.0, there actually is a precedent for 2.0 speedruns now. Which character am I supposed to be getting this with? Probably Yuna, I'm guessing. Agility 2. Agility 4. I can't afford spare change. I think I have a spare teleport sphere, though. I don't. I don't need it. No, do I need it? I think I do need it. Okay, hang on. Ooh. How do I get... Is it a skill? Okay. Maybe. No. Oh, dear. Why can't I get it then? It says get one used by an ally. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, there's nothing I can do about this, but it's okay. I'm just gonna beat the Aeons to death with my rod? Because I don't have a better plan. I'm quite certain you can't get encounters in this little bit. Oh, wow. That's a real... Like, I'm like one sphere level off. Yeah, there's none of these are gonna help. Alright, well I guess we're gonna try and beat the game then. An encounter maybe? Random encounter? Oh yeah, I need to check as well. Oh, I've got spare change on Kamari. Why am I being an idiot and getting worried about the fact that... Wait, no, does Unify the Aeon solo? I think she does. That's why I'm worrying, right? She doesn't? Oh, this is wonderful news. Oh, that's right. Well, I just got it with Kamari. Kamari literally has spare change. And now Riku does too. Okay. Cool. Inject. I really thought it was just... Obviously she summons them, so I probably thought it was just that. She just has to keep them alive. Because we don't get... I don't think we get our infinite revive, or like auto life, until Yu Yavin. Oh, that's a big relief.
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah.
Alright, but that's fine. All good.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Yeah, not bad at all. I get so easily PB on this now. So easily. Well, I was about to do some real funny business on the Aeons.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Grenade, HP sphere. Finra, oh my god, thank you for 48 months. Thank you. Bonk. Oh, don't worry about that in the slightest. Overall, things are going great. We've reached the party fun stage. Don't worry about it at all. It's good to see you. Happy New Year, Enron. Well, fortunately, we were able to the name Tidus Ironboard anyway. I do need a name for the character in FF11 though. That still needs to be sorted. I think I said Happy New Year. I might have said other things as well. But yes.
You'll cry.
You always cry. I see you crying.
You always cry. See? You're crying.
I might have said something about saving time, being a good run. I did also say the FF11 character name needs to be claimed. I think it's the last one as well.
Right.
Because we've got, yeah, 14's been sorted.
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
9 character limit.
Call us.
Yes. Here it comes!
Jack shot cool. I mean, I play as a little character in 11 and 14. Griever was your butt.
Yuna!
All right, here we go. Right, let's see. Let's see how we get around this spare change situation. Yeah, unfortunately, Riku's in the party. I'll haste her with, like, Titus or something, and then hopefully she'll get more turns, and we'll figure it out. Sure is. I didn't... It was one of those ones where, like, I really wanted it to be the case. Okay. I looked at my money and I thought I was, like, really short. I was looking at the wrong digits. I counted too many zeros. I was like, I need to throw 20k, and I was like, I only have 10k. No, I have 100k. Which means I might actually not have a huge amount to be able to throw at everyone, but it'll be fine. We're not worried about it. Like, Titus and Yuna do tons of damage to their physical attacks anyway. We probably could actually just hit them. Oh, I don't want him to get a turn. Oh. Switching Kamari. So I need 20, 50, 60, 70, 80, 110. 140 is about what I need. He is absolutely an Aeon now. Like, legitimately an Aeon. He is the final Aeon. Like, well, Braska's final Aeon. Two fried turkey wings. Great success. Alright. How are we going to handle this mess? Oh, they just run out of... Oh, this counts as a new battle every time, does it? Yeah, I'm fine on money. I have everything I need. Ixion is best horse, true. Shiva's still only 30k. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm absolutely great on money. It's exactly what it should be. You know it. So, Nash, I have a terrible idea that I don't know if you've heard yet. But I think it could be good. So obviously animated emotes are more difficult and time consuming than regular emotes. And GIFs can be difficult and time consuming to find appropriate things that are interesting, amusing, and funny. So I was thinking of like asking a group of people and having like GIF bounties where it's like, let's say I find a group of 5 people and I say I want 10 GIFs. And it's $50 a GIF. First 10 GIFs that are approved go, and it's first come, first served. Because that way, I don't have to think about what would be a funny GIF. And when I say a group of 5 people, what I mean is, how would you feel if I asked you, Nardico, and Lord Mouse to do some funny GIFs and give you money for it? I'm not sure, that might not have been clear the first time I explained it. You know, maybe it was lost in translation.
Everyone, this is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh? I don't do subtle very well.
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, disappear.
What are you talking about?
It's just because, like, even like one a year, one an event or something. Because, like, both.
I'm saying goodbye.
Like, Taco Ozma is actually incredible, but Taco Smooth is great.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Just like one of those a year, after a couple of years, you'll have incredible. I have no MP! Absolutely, absolutely. It just needs there to be like one, you know, up-to-date or relevant meme or whatever it is. And it's like, right, we can slap Taco's face on that. Wait, did it? Alright, I've got an idea. Older memes can be okay. That can work. I suppose I just want faster people. There we go. I mean, yes, that is indeed a meme in and of itself. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Finrod, thank you for $10. Giving Titus the one and only true name and the name that wouldn't make the whole marathon involved. Thank you so much indeed. Hooray. Right, what are we naming the character in FF11? Clout Fight? I've completely forgotten. I read it and was like, yep, and then completely forgot it immediately. Climble Fimble. Oh, it was Jack Shot. It was Jack Shot. Small chat. That is funny. Small chat is great. I love that. All right, let me get everything sorted because I only have half a screen now. So I have chat on the right. And I have my notes on the left, if I remember correctly. No, notes on the right, I think. Chat on the left? I don't even remember what feels right to do. Small jacked. I have my notes. Alright, let's close this bad boy down. Right, let's start up and play online. Guess I'll get this controller out of the way as well. Alright, catch you then. Have a good night. See you, Nash. Okay. No, I think notes on the left is easier to read. I genuinely don't remember